you have a point.
Honest. Minuten verschweißen.
Wow. Tosaka, you really are a mage, aren't you?
Yes, and you too, I see.
Not me. I can't do something big like this.
What do you mean you can't? You're messing with me now, aren't you? Treating glass is about as basic as you can get.
Yeah, well, I don't know anything about basics or fundamentals.
How is it that a guy like this was able to summon Saber, seriously? Well, that's fine. However it happened, we need to rebalance the scales. To say, I didn't expect you to be so open with me about all this.
There was no point in lying. You had already realized that something was indeed...
It can't be helped. She can't dematerialize. And she can't be seen walking around in full armor either.
Hey, are you planning on walking all the way to the next city?
Yes, I am.
You know it's been dangerous out lately, right? I can't protect you two if something happens. I can't.
Oh, please, relax. You may be forgetting, but Saber there is a ridiculously strong and powerful servant.
Master of Archer.
Rean will be fine.
Very well. Rean, what was Shiro trying to say earlier? I could not comprehend what was spoken.
You could call it a major misunderstanding, or super foolishness. What he was saying is that if we were attacked along the way, he'll step in and save us like a hero.
That's wrong, because Shiro is my master. I should be the one who is protecting him.
He's probably not thinking that way at all. As far as masters and servants are concerned, Shiro really doesn't get it.
What's that mean? Yes, sir.
Incidentally, Emmy, when I was little, I really wanted to be a hero.
What are you talking about? You don't want to anymore? Did you just give up?
Yeah, unfortunately. It seems those dreams expire. When you grow up, it's hard to call yourself one. Too bad. I wish I'd realized that sooner.
I see. Guess there's nothing you can do.
Guess not. Nothing I can do.
Fine. Since you can't, I'm gonna be a hero for you. You're an adult, so you can't do it anymore. But I still can. Leave it to me. I'll make it happen.
All right. I can rest now.
So, what was the urgent errand she got from Mr. Kuzuki?
Don't know. All she said was, I have to finish this errand that Mr. Kuzuki asked me to do tonight, or else. And so, Sakura, I expect that you will try and get along with Saber. Then she ran out and went home without giving me any more details than that.
Oh man, she's the one who suggested that you all stay over and then she leaves.
It's okay though. Saber and I were able to talk about a lot of things thanks to her.
Yes, we have come to an understanding.
Oh. Come on, don't worry, I'll be fine. There will be a lot of people around at school. Besides, didn't you give the place your safety seal of approval yesterday?
Shiro, it was safe yesterday. That does not mean it is still safe.
If you're gonna be like that, I'll never be able to go anywhere. Anyway, you need to conserve as much mana as you can. Just stay here and get some rest.
Very well. If you say so, Master. However, if you encounter something that threatens you, use the command seal.
Okay, see ya. Hey? What's wrong? Do I have something weird on my face? Issei, aren't you going to eat lunch today?
I'll eat later. I'm so sleepy I can't keep my eyes open.
Did you stay up all night or something?
No, I just haven't been sleeping very well lately.
Hey, Issei, somebody's here.
I don't care. Tell them the student council room is closed.
It's Mr. Kuzuki.
Ryudo, we need to speak.
Yes, sir. Wait, you're saying that she hasn't gone home either? Thank you, sir. I understand.
Sorry for the interruption. Be advised that school will end earlier today.
Yes, sir.
What was that all about?
Well...
Hey, what's going on?
Well, I guess it's all right. You're not totally an outsider regarding this matter, so you might want to know. Rather late last night, a family called the faculty office saying that their daughter hadn't come home from archery club practice. Based on what they learned from the other members, they determined that the last person to be seen with the missing student was Shinji Mato.
Wait, Shinji? But he wasn't even at practice yesterday.
Apparently, a first year had forgotten something at the dojo. When he came back to get it, he said he saw Shinji and the missing student arguing. They tried to confirm this with Shinji himself, but he was absent today, and no one's been able to reach him.
Issei, don't just keep me in suspense here. What's the name of the student who went missing?
Ayako Mitsuzuri, the captain of the archery club.
Did you happen to sense anything unusual about Shinji's behavior yesterday?
No, I'm so sorry, Shiro. Wish I could help, but I don't see him very often.
Yeah, that's right. You really wouldn't know anything about him. I'm sorry. I'm just barking up the wrong tree.
No, that's not true at all. I know my brother better than anyone else in the whole world.
Don't get upset. It's nothing to worry about. See ya.
Attention all students. This announcement is to inform you that all after-school club meetings have been canceled today. The library is also closed. Students with no urgent business on campus are to leave school grounds immediately. I repeat.
Oh, well, if you're looking for Ayako, she stayed home sick today.
She did? Thanks a lot. If Mitsuzuri comes tomorrow, don't tell her about this, okay? Tosaka.
Unbelievable. Have you lost your mind coming to school without your servant?
I didn't have a choice. Saber can't dematerialize, so I can't bring her.
Then you should skip school and stay home. A master outside without his servant is asking for trouble. Might as well wear a sign that says, "Please kill me." Emiya, do you have any idea what a big idiot you are?
Huh? That's a little harsh. Masters never fight where there are people around, right? So school should be a perfectly safe place.
Oh? Let me ask you this. Do you see any other people in here? It's finally sinking in, I see. This morning, I went past exasperated and right into pissed. After all I told him, why does he seem to be doing everything he can to get himself killed?
A magic crest.
Yes, this is the embodiment of the magic passed down in my family. There are spells etched into this. I can activate any of them simply by passing mana through it. I've sent Archer away. I don't need him. The Gundo shots in here are enough for the likes of you.
Gundo? Isn't that just a simple Nordic curse?
Yes, that's right. A perfectly simple curse.
Wait, Tosaka! What is this? Are you nuts? We're in the middle of school. We'll get noticed. Someone will come if we make a scene.
Oh, I'll come up with something. My policy is not to miss the opportunities in front of me. Sorry, Emiya, but I'm going to deal with you right here and now. And besides, I don't think my nerves could handle it if you were to keep fumbling around like you did today.
No, just wait a minute, damn it! The last thing I want is to get in a fight with you!
It doesn't matter if you don't want to fight, I do! Now say your prayers, Shiro!
Those are Gundo shots? They're different from what I know. Trying to kill me?
I thought I made that perfectly clear! Hold it right there!
Would you stop that? You're gonna hurt somebody!
If you don't like pain, then stand still! I'll do my best to put you down quickly! You'll die instantly if they hit a vital spot!
That doesn't sound like a mercy killing to me!
Shut up! Why don't you quit running around then? I'm getting all worked up because you won't stand still, damn it!
Oh, crap!
Das Schließen! Vogelkiffig Escho!
Damn it! A bounded field!
Fixirum! Alla salva!
Trace, on! She's gotta be out of mana.
You finally came out, Emiya. Welcome back. Oh, put down whatever that silly weapon is. You know you don't have a chance of winning this.
Maybe. We'll never know unless I try.
Really now. This is a final warning to you. Put your weapon on the ground and show your command seals. At the very worst, I'll strip the nerves right out of your hand. But better to lose that than your life.
No way. I won't give them up. To me, that's no different than telling me I have to betray Saber.
I see. I'll give you 3 seconds. It's your life that's at stake, so it's your decision. That's 3. What'll it be, Emiya?
Was that a scream?
I think so. Yeah. Wait a minute! Emiya!
It looks like she's just unconscious.
She's not just unconscious. Can't you see she's been drained dry?
What are you talking about?
Her mana. Her life force, to be more precise about it. She has hardly any blood left. She'll die if we don't do something.
She'll die? Are you kidding me?
I should be able to stabilize her with the stones I have.
crap.
What is that? Why did you protect me? We gotta do something. You're bleeding really badly. Doesn't that hurt?
Are you kidding? Of course it hurts. Tosaka, take care of the girl.
What?
What? It's a servant. What the?
What's the matter? You aren't going to use a command seal? I'm surprised.
Sorry, I don't have many of them left.
I see. Unlike my own master, you have courage. In that case, I will take a different tack. Young master, I will endeavor to kill you gently.
Not very impressive. Compared to the other servants I've seen, you don't pack any punch.
You're wrong, and this is why. You've been caught by me, and you have been since the very beginning. Now then, what was that you were saying? I'm not sure I actually heard you correctly. What was it? Something about me being inferior to the other servants? No, that won't do. I'll pluck out those badly mistaken eyes, and then move on to your limbs.
Emiya! Are you okay? Okay, we have to stop this bleeding. I need a cloth. Do you have anything I can wrap it with?
I have a handkerchief. Sakura always puts one in my pocket.
I don't have much either. Well, it's better than nothing. If I use it with my towel, the bleeding can at least be stopped for a while. So then, I assume that woman was a servant?
Yeah, she attacked out of nowhere. Don't look at me like that. I couldn't find out who it was, but this means that there's another master at school besides us.
That's right, and he's finally made his move. Okay, that should hold for a little while.
More importantly, what happened with that girl?
She bounced back. I think she's out of the woods now.
Good. That's great.
Hey, what's with you? Don't you give me the stink eye. You get this straight. I'd never do something like that, servant.
Listen, I got all that, okay? I know you'd never attack me like her. What I want to know is our fight still on? Still want to do it? Tosaka? Well? What are you gonna do?
I quit. Let's just call it a day. Besides, I'm in your debt again. Come on, let's go. Your wound should be treated right away. Please bear with it until we get to my place.
What? To your place? Really?
To put it simply, in addition to the two of us, there's another master at school. It looks like he's picking off students like that girl over and over again.
But why do something like that?
To win the Holy Grail War, of course. His plan is to sacrifice all the students he can in order to strengthen his own servant.
Is that guy nuts?
Don't know, but there's already a bounded field extending around the school. Once it's activated, everyone inside will pretty quickly start to grow weak and die. Emiya, this may sound strange coming from me, but I think we need a truce.
You want a truce between you and me?
I want some time to find a way to deal with this other master first. So until then, why don't we call a truce and track him down together, you and I? What do you say? I think it's a pretty fair deal.
Sure. It'll be great to get help from someone dependable.
Look, we've just agreed to a temporary ceasefire, that's all. It's not like I'm gonna spend time helping you. But I do promise to always have your back, as long as you never turn on me.
That's great. You'll be on my side forever then. Tosaka, let's do our best.
Well, it's only going to be a short time, but try to make yourself useful. I get it now. The reason you're so limited is that you aren't a legitimate magical heir. Before he could pass on his magical crest to you, your father passed away.
I'm not so sure. He was always dead set against me even thinking about becoming a mage.
Isn't that a bit contradictory?
Yeah, maybe. You know, I think the only reason my dad taught me was that I refused to give up. In the end, he only ever taught me strengthening magic, so that's all I can use.
Hey, hold on! What's the matter with you? Why would you even tell me that?
What do you mean?
Look, Mr. Newbie, we might be partners for now, but we're still enemies. A mage must keep his arts a closely held secret.
But what's the point of hiding all that now? My old man always said that magic isn't something you should go out of your way to hide.
You mean he seriously said that?
Yeah, I think he was trying to tell me not to be tied down by rules. He told me that I could always quit, if I wanted to.
That's enough! As far as I'm concerned, your father was no mage! I refuse to recognize you as a mage, if he's the one that trained you!
Why are you getting mad? I know perfectly well that I can't call myself a mage, but my old man was the real deal.
That's not what I mean, and I think you know that. I'm trying to say... Shiro, it's your lack of training that I'm having a problem with.
What can I do about it? My old man died.
Yes, that is the inherent limit of a single mage. Mages never know when they're going to die, so they leave behind a magic crest for someone to inherit. That's why I'm angry at your father. It's unforgivable to me that he failed to take any steps to prepare you for this. Magic is the fruit of lifetimes of labor, handed down from parent to child for generation after generation. The instant that a child is born into a mage family, that child becomes both heir and successor to a magical legacy. That is what we were born for, and that is what we die for. It is the duty of a mage family to take the human child that they gave birth to, and over long years of rigorous training, turn it into something else entirely. That's why I said your father was no mage before. I think I understand now. Your father decided that it was better to be a devoted parent than a mage.
Okay, this is far enough.
Oh? You don't need an escort?
Like I need an escort who wants to kill me.
That's better. Well, you know enough to sense hostility. You've got that going for you. I will not attack you while walking you home, according to Reen's instructions.
Oh, is that so? If you want to go at it, I'll be happy to take you on right now. I may be a novice, but I'm still a mage, got it?
Don't be absurd. A mage who doesn't reek of blood is worse than a mere novice.
You're saying that I don't have the smell of blood on me?
Mages are creatures who become cold-blooded in order to achieve their goals. Try to emulate Reen Tosaka. She might have a soft spot or two, but she has the proper mindset in spite of her age.
Good for you that Tosaka's your master. She's your best shot at getting the Holy Grail.
That malevolent treasure chest that's able to grant human wishes? I have no interest in such a thing.
What do you mean, no interest? But I thought servants fight in the war to have a wish fulfilled that they didn't achieve in life, right?
Hardly. We have no choice, we just end up here. Servants are not permitted to have free will. Your Saber is probably the only one of us who answers the call of her own volition.
Saber's the only one?
That's right. Heroic spirits are summoned by the will of another. We're no more than disposable tools. Do you honestly believe that in our heart of hearts, we wish to be thrust into a time not our own to help humans?
Well,
listen. Servants are just instruments. We're summoned to clean up the messes humans make, and then simply disappear. We're nothing but cleaners, stripped of our will and made to serve humans forever. That's what heroic spirits are. Convenient beings called guardians.
instruments? What are you talking about? Saber's a person, just like me. She can do whatever she wants to do, and I'm sure she made lots of choices since she appeared here.
Perhaps, when provided with the human-like shell of a servant, heroic spirits can regain some of their humanity, along with old obsessions, and ancient regrets as well.
Regrets?
Try to picture it. How would you feel if you died with unfinished business, only to find yourself brought back to another time by a human to do his bidding? All in the name of seeking the coveted Holy Grail.
I still don't understand. Why aren't you interested in the Grail?
I had no dream in my life that went unfulfilled.
What?
I accomplished my dream, then died and became a heroic spirit. I have no wish that I need granted.
I'm home.
There you are, Shiro. Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back home. Saber was really mad at you.
I bet.
There's news on Mitsuzuri. She was found a little while ago.
Great, thank goodness someone found her. Wait a second, how'd you know about that?
Oh, Issei asked me to tell you about her. He said her memory's jumbled up a bit, but there's no visible injuries, and her condition isn't life-threatening.
That's really great news, isn't it?
It is. Sakura, can I ask you something?
Huh?
It's not safe out there, so I want you to spend the night here again. Or if you want, could you just keep staying here for a little while? I'm sorry, I'm putting you on the spot.
No, I'll, take you up on your offer.
Shiro, you gave me your word that you would return before sunset.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You have every right to yell at me. But before that, would you mind if we talked a little about our future strategy? There was a third master at school. So Tosaka and I agreed to a truce until we identify this other master and figure out what to do about him. Are you opposed to working with her like that for a while?
Not at all. I merely wish that you would talk to me before making such an important decision.
Sorry.
Just to be sure, the truce with Tosaka will be over after the master at your school is defeated. Is that correct?
Correct.
As long as you understand that, I have no objection. Let us work with Reen so that you may garner more combat experience.
Saber, you need the Grail for something important, right?
Yes.
So, what are you gonna do if we win it?
Does this question have any bearing at all on our future strategy?
No, I just...
Did something happen today, Shiro?
Forget it. It's nothing really.
I would like to offer a suggestion. From now on, you should build up experience through hands-on training.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you for your help.
Hey, Emiya! Hear about Mitsuzuri? Pretty weird. Yeah, I found out all about it at the dojo this morning. Did you know she was found in New City? In a back alley at that. I hear that her eyes were glazed over and her uniform was in tatters. I really don't know what could have happened. I mean, how did the little stuck-up end up getting ditched in an alley like that? As a friend, I must admit I'm more than a little...
Shinji!
If looks could kill, well, I'm just kidding, of course. It's only a rumor, right? But after yesterday, this news has been talked about a lot among all the first-year students.
You were the last person to see Mitsuzuri, weren't you?
Yeah, but all we did was make idle chit-chat. Be careful with your speculations. Don't throw out false accusations, or you'll regret it, Emiya.
How do you identify a master?
If you were standing close to another master, would you be able to tell?
I suppose, but only if he hasn't done anything to conceal himself. A master is a mage, so all you have to do is follow their mana and you can find them easily. But that would only give you suspects, nothing more. What are you sensing?
Trace on, now.
There really is one there. I'm impressed.
That's a sigil, right?
Yes. You know, Emiya, for a guy with no sensitivity to mana, you can sense something off about a place fast.
Wait, was that a compliment? When all this first started, you didn't think I was a mage either, remember? What was up with that?
Really? Do you want me to spell it out?
No, forget it. I can pretty much guess.
Clever boy. Oh, and it's exactly what you think. Mages only recognize people that exhibit a minimum level of mana as actually being mages themselves.
I figured it would be something like that.
Well, that should be most of the active sigils.
You were able to disable the bounded field then?
No, the field itself is already in place, so all I did was weaken it. Look at the kind of field this guy put up. He won't stand by and do nothing when he discovers this. So if I'm guessing right, he'll reveal himself by tomorrow.
Oh, he will he?
So anyway, I have other business to tend to, so I'm heading home. There are a number of supplies I'm going to need to buy for tomorrow. You should head home early today too, Emiya.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying you're worried about me, Tosaka?
What? No, I'm not. You and I have an alliance now, so if you just go off and do as you please, it'll mess up all my plans. That's all that was. I just said it to be perfectly clear.
Heading home after a long, weary day, Emiya. Sigil erasing can be tedious.
What did you say?
The bounded field that you've been erasing by brute force is an insurance policy I set up for myself.
Shinji, why am I not surprised?
Oh, don't be so on edge, Emiya. Just like you, I don't have any mana, but they're making me a master.
What's the story with that field?
I told you, it's just a little insurance.
Are you the one who attacked that girl yesterday?
Fact is, I didn't have any choice. My servant did that stuff all on her own. Oh, come on, Emiya, you have to believe me. The last thing I want to do is fight anybody.
All right, then.
Wait a minute, Emiya. Will you team up with me? We Matos have been a mage family for a very long time.
What? You have?
Of course. It's no surprise that you wouldn't know since you're not a proper mage. If you don't believe me, ask your friend Tosaka.
Shinji, does Sakura know about what you are?
Mage families only hand down their secret arts to the eldest son. As if anybody would teach sorcery to that dunce of a girl. So, what do you say?
If you aren't going to do anything, I have no reason to work with you, right?
Oh? So you won't work with me, huh? Emiya, be serious. Are you actually going to try to win? I see. If so, I can't leave my sister in the home of someone who's going to keep taking part in this slaughter.
Fine. I'll tell Sakura myself when I get home.
Okay. It's so nice that you're such a caring friend to her. What we discussed here is between you and me, understand? The reason I decided to come clean with you was out of respect for our friendship.
Yeah, I'll keep quiet.
Wide open!
Okay, one more match. Ow, damn it, Saber. When she decides to do something, she doesn't hold back. Trace on. Crap, I gotta concentrate.
Shiro?
Yeah? What is it?
Nothing, except that I sensed mana in here. You were training?
Yeah, basically I come here and do this every day.
May I enter and join you?
Okay.
I understand that your magical specialty is strengthening.
It's the only thing I can do, so I'm not sure if specialty is the right word.
I am curious. How does one train in the art of strengthening?
Well, strengthening isn't just about simply increasing something's toughness. It also includes increasing its effectiveness. For this rock, it's making it harder. For that light bulb, it's about making it shine brighter. I visualize the object's component materials, and then concentrate as hard as I can and focus all of my mana to pass through it.
I see.
It's better to show than to tell. I'll try it on this rock. Trace on. Tracing basic structure. Tracing component materials. Fundamental structure altering. Now strengthening component materials. Damn! Another bust. Actually, my success rate is pretty low.
Shiro, recently I have sensed that your concentration has been somewhat lacking.
Oh, really? Well, actually, I have a lot better luck working with bladed tools like this one here.
I can see that my being here is a distraction. Please try not to push yourself too hard.
I won't. Good night.
Shiro.
The caster class servant.
Yes, indeed I am, Saber's master. Do not bother. Once in effect, a spell cannot simply be washed away with the water of mana. Especially by the flow from magic circuits as feeble as yours are.
Meaning that I was easy to summon here.
Meaning that out of all the masters, you are the weakest by far.
So what now? You're gonna kill me?
You can relax. If I killed you, I wouldn't be able to drain you of your mana. I killed a few before I had a feel for it, but now I can collect just the right amount.
You're the one behind all those coma cases?
I'm surprised you didn't know. Caster class servants have the prerogative to establish a position. By Building myself a temple here, I've protected myself from you. You can see it, can't you? The mana of hundreds of that rabble of humans out there is stored densely in this soil.
Caster! Damn you! You involved outsiders! How could you do that?
Everyone in this city belongs to me.
No way!
Well, it's been nice, but I think we've chatted for long enough. Now let's get those command seals off.
A bounded field that repels the very concept of heroic spirits? If I may ask, what class of servant are you?
I am Kojiro Sasaki, assassin class servant. It is only natural to name oneself before combat.
When an opponent does so, I am honor-bound as a knight to do the same. But once I have, you must withdraw. My name is...
No matter. My blade will tell me all that I need to know of my enemy. If you wish to pass through here, then you must force your way in.
You want to take my command seals?
That's right. I will transplant them into my master. Then he will have control of Saber and she can deal with that nuisance of a berserker. Oh, and by the way, removing command seals also means extracting all your magic circuits. That's a good boy. I do enjoy it more when you put up a good struggle.
I expected to find you long dead, but you seem to have more pluck than I thought.
Why are you here?
Oh, I was just in the neighborhood. So, how is your body feeling? My arrow should have severed all of Castor's magic threads.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good for you. As much as I'd like to say, do whatever the hell you want, I suggest you stay where you are for now. Try not to move without thinking first.
How did the archer get through? Damn it! That assassin! What the hell is he doing out there?
You see, she will take the full force of her anger out on you. A woman's fury is a difficult thing to control. Oh, damn. I think that things are about to get rather violent.
Did you not hear me? I said withdraw. I have no business with you, assassin.
And did you not hear me when I said you had to force your way through? If you do not hurry, your master's life will surely be lost.
You really shouldn't be so angry at Assassin Caster. He is facing Saber after all. I don't know who that samurai is, but he is a master swordsman able to hold Saber at bay. Shouldn't you be complimenting him?
Surely you're joking. I can hardly call him a hero if he could not even stop the likes of you. That man lacks the necessary skills to call himself a master swordsman.
Saber is here?
How can this be? Weight, power, speed. I have the upper hand in every way. Why can I not break through?
Very impressive. I should have removed your head 7 times, but it remains attached to your body. It seems Western swordplay is more than flailing about.
You are impressive for a man of such slight build. If nothing else, you are a master of cunning tricks.
Well now, you have the edge in both strength and spirit. That leaves me only my wiles with which to defeat you. But I may know the length of your invisible sword now.
From just that brief exchange, this servant surpasses me that greatly in sword technique?
Now let us continue. Show me what you are really capable of, Saber.
Shiro, hold on.
From the way you talk, it appears to me that your masters are actually working together.
Wait, they're allies?
Yes. Assassin stays outside and guards the gate, while Castor lurks within. Isn't it obvious that these two are working in league? It's not particularly unusual. For example, you and Reen have now joined forces.
How ridiculous, me working with that dog. Assassin, who's nothing more to me than my pawn.
Your pawn?
Yes, you see that lowly dog is here fighting for me, but is without a master.
What?
Castor, how could you? You broke the rules.
What's wrong with a mage like me summoning a servant of my own to do my bidding?
So Castor summoned Assassin herself? Are you saying that a summoned servant summoned another servant?
That gatekeeper out there who wasn't summoned by a proper master is not the true assassin. She ignored the rules and summoned an assassin-class servant on her own. She made this her home and harvests souls from the people in the city. She herself doesn't fight, but monitors the battle using eyes placed around town. Saber and the other two knight classes are resistant to magic. It's only natural for a magic user like yourself to resort to underhanded tactics. But you managed to do all this without your master's consent, didn't you?
And what makes you say that?
Masters are mages. If one summons a mage more powerful than himself, he would be on guard, even with command seals. Given that, it's difficult to think that a master would let you summon a servant that obeys you. In which case, like this simpleton behind me, I imagine you've made him into nothing more than a useful puppet.
It will be a simple matter to win the Holy Grail War. My considerable efforts are being directed at what will come after the war is won.
Oh, defeating us is a simple matter, you say? Coming from a witch who slinks around in the shadows.
Yes, you see, you cannot so much as scratch me while I'm inside this place. For those who call me a witch, I'll hand them befitting punishments.
Oh, really? Not even a scratch, you say? Let's see if I can make one then. If that is not enough, I will leave you to Saber.
A very good try, Archer.
Teleportation or innate time control? So within these walls, you are able to mimic true magic. I'm impressed, Castor.
And I think less of you, Archer. I thought you might be useful to me, but you are worse than assassin.
I'm quite sorry to hear it. If I get another chance, I'll try not to disappoint you. Damn that witch. She has a huge store of mana to draw on.
You think you can escape from here?
Damn that idiot.
Hey, put me down, you jerk! What are you thinking?
Hell if I know. When you say that, your excessive stupidity hurts my head, you idiot.
Idiot? You know you're the idiot around here, and you call me an idiot? Well, that makes you even more of an idiot.
What are you, a brat now? I can no longer deal with an idiot and brat like you. At least decide on one, numbskull.
What did you say to me? Put me down, damn it! I can handle this myself!
All right.
You son of a...
Even those heroes of the 3 night classes cannot move if space itself has been immobilized around them. So this would appear to be checkmate. I don't know which land's hero you were, but this is goodbye. What was that you said, Archer? If you wish to beg for your life,
Imbecile! I said dodge this, Castor!
Amazing.
I am the bone of my sword. Kalada Bulk!
It seems that my master could not defeat the opponent as planned. My own master is in peril, so I no longer have the luxury of concealing my true skill. Even now, you will not reveal your noble phantasm? Your master is a novice, so you must be counting on the strength of his luck to win. Your faith is admirable. Half-hearted measures from me will not put a dent in that. However, that simply won't do.
You yield the advantage of higher ground? What are you playing at?
Although I may not be well known, I devoted my life to the sword. If you insist on not showing your strength, I'll take your belief and break it open with brute force. Ultimate! Swallow reversal!
Too late.
Archer, why do you not finish me off?
I said I would make one scratch.
So you do not intend to kill me then?
My objective here was to protect this boy from you. My policy is to avoid unnecessary fighting.
Hey!
I see. You and the boy must be birds of a feather then.
Huh?
That boy cannot abide servants like me who feed on irrelevant people, or that stray from his naive sense of morality. And you simply do not care for senseless slaughter. You see, you are completely alike.
How am I anything like this stupid jerk?
Yes, I agree. I admit we are both pacifists, but we are fundamentally different from each other.
You're a pacifist, my ass. I guess you must have forgotten how you tried to take out Saber along with Berserker.
That was before you and Reen entered into this alliance. Surely you don't expect me to save everything I see that might need saving? If I thought that way, even Berserker would be someone to save.
I like you too. Your powers and existences are both unique and interesting.
Huh?
Join forces with me. I have a strategy that will put an end to this Grail War quickly.
No, never. There's no way I'd ever work with people like you. Hey, Archer, come on!
I'll pass. Your team has very limited fighting potential. No matter how much power you gain, it won't be enough to beat Berserker. What you offer isn't enough to ally myself with you.
I see. Negotiations have broken down then.
Yes. Besides, I decided to come here on my own initiative. My master did not send me, so I have no reason to kill you. Shall we call this a draw on account of injury?
Hey!
I'm surprised. Your master has been actively hunting me, has she not? Yet you would simply let me go just like that?
Yes. It is really no concern of mine how many people you end up killing here.
Oh, what a terrible man you are.
Wait a minute, stop! Why the hell did you let Castor go?
Even if I had tried to strike her down just now, she would have made her escape anyway. To defeat Castor, we must get to her master.
Yeah, but she's the one behind all the people in comas right now. Until we stop her, victims are gonna keep piling up.
On the contrary, I want to let her continue for a while longer. Castor will go on draining people of their life force, and will use that power to defeat Berserker. Then, after she's done that, we take Castor out.
Tosaka would never agree with that plan.
You're right. She would hate it. Which is why I want Castor to settle things quickly. I don't know how many will have to die, but humans are mortal creatures after all. No matter how or at whose hands death comes, it's all the same.
Very impressive. You dodged well. It is not all that special as tricks go. It is simply something I mastered one day when I had the thought to slay a sparrow. A flying sparrow cannot be snared by my sword, which is but a single line. But with 2 or 3 lines attacking, that changes matters entirely. However, they are swift little things. To accomplish the feat, one must repeatedly strike within time of a single breath. That is beyond the ability of ordinary men. But I had nothing else to do but to practice and master the skill. In other words, I achieved a goal I had wished for. I used the technique without knowing it.
Repeatedly strike within a single breath. That is not what that was. They were at exactly the same time. In that instant, 3 swords existed. It is hard to believe, but that was a dimensional refraction effect. How does a servant with only sword skills get a noble phantasm without employing any magic at all?
Castor is a softie. She should just go drain their lives completely. If everyone in the city were to die, it would be much easier to fight.
Damn you!
I thought that you and I were operating under an alliance.
That's a load of crap! I'm not doing that! Like I would even think of sacrificing the lives of everyone around me in order to achieve some personal victory!
I feel exactly the same way, Shiro Emiya. But it's not possible to save every last person. If Castor were to get control of the Grail, the damage would not be limited to the city. If we don't win this war, the damage will affect everywhere. Therefore, the only choice is to sacrifice the people of this city. If we can keep the overall losses low as a result, it's the same as your strategy, isn't it?
Choosing to save someone means choosing not to save another.
You said you didn't want to get irrelevant people involved. Then admit it. If you try to avoid killing anyone, you won't save anyone in the end. Do you plan to go after Castor? To waste your life after I saved it?
Fight me! To hell with your help! Even if you offered it now, I wouldn't take it!
Well, you not liking me makes this easier. If you've no will to fight, then die here and now. Spending your life fighting for others and not yourself is nothing but hypocrisy. Peace is what your desire is, not victory. Even though there's no such thing in this world and there never has been.
What did you say?
Goodbye, Shiro. Let your ideals drag you to your death.
Shiro!
I guess that damn vixen retreated.
Saber.
Assassin, why did you not strike me down just now?
I was captivated, I suppose. You were attractive when you were fighting, but your concern for your master is an exquisite sight. And so, you caught my eyes. That is enough fighting for tonight. You may both leave.
So, you are letting us go?
I am indeed. Finding a worthy opponent is a rare thing. I could not bring myself to defeat you if you were not in peak form. Or do you consider this a debt, Saber?
Yes, of course, Kojiro Sasaki. Please forgive me. You are an opponent, worthy of my full attention. Rest assured, I will settle matters with you, regardless of the outcome of the Holy Grail War. I swear it.
You would stand in my way, samurai?
You took the words out of my mouth. I said that they may leave. Will you make a liar of me? My only duty is to stand watch at this gate. I allowed entry, but leaving is something else. Your head lacks elegance, but I shall satisfy myself by claiming it tonight.
You really think you can defeat me, Castor's lackey?
I could ask the same. I let you in there in order to give the Vixen a bit of a healthy scare, so imagine my disappointment to see you flee for your own life.
Let's leave while we can. Hurry! I see. Then Archer actually allowed Castor to escape?
Yeah, can you believe it? That guy is the worst. A real son of a bitch. If you ask me, he's no better than Castor if he's willing to exploit someone like her to win. Why are you smiling like that?
Because it is extremely rare to hear you speak ill of someone in that manner. But Shiro, aren't you angry at Archer for breaking the alliance and attacking you like he did?
Look... No, not at all. It's Tosaka I'm allies with, not Archer. So actually, there was no alliance for him to betray.
You are amazing. Quite amazing indeed. Castor is an enemy who must never run free, but I do not believe that Archer is nefarious.
Wait, hang on a second. Didn't you hear a single word I said? The guy is no good.
You saw it, didn't you, Shiro? His technique was as pure as a clear stream. His heart must be equally as pure.
He's really not that great with a sword, you know. The guy tried to attack me from behind, but failed to kill me.
Yes, this means you have an aptitude for it. Given enough time and effort, you should be able to reach his level.
I've made up my mind. Saber, once I'm healed, teach me how to use a sword. Not as exercise, but how to fight.
Yes, if that is what you want, Shiro.
That settles it then. I can't screw up again like I did tonight, and I can't make anything better by running away all the time. Most of all, I can't lose to a bastard who said he'd sacrifice the lives of the few in order to save the lives of the many. It was a dream, right? Saber, are you holding back today?
No.
It didn't seem like you were as hard on me as you were when we sparred yesterday.
That is because your skills are quickly improving.
Are they?
To be more specific, your stance is much more efficient.
I don't know why. I was just remembering some moves.
Oh, so that's it. You were using Archer's technique as your basis for study, not mine.
Huh? You mean you can tell stuff like that?
Of course I can. I mean, if you remember, you had no fundamental stance to begin with.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it as any kind of slight against you. I guess you really got into my head. It's because I was around him all day yesterday.
There is no need to apologize. If his fighting style is a better fit for you than mine is, it is not for me to judge.
Saber. Good morning. Huh? Zounds! You are hardly ever tardy. Miss Fujimura was indeed wroth with your absence.
Well, finally gracing us with your presence.
Shinji.
You let it all go to your head, and now you think you're hot stuff. Still, I'm glad you came. It wouldn't be any fun if you weren't here. Now everything is perfect.
What's up? Not going to the cafeteria? I should like nothing better, but look hence, see for thyself. Tis no doubt about it. Yon girl is peeking into our classroom, nonchalantly yet brazen. She wears a "you're-a-weighted person will not notice" instead of "will not come" look on her face. She is trying to keep control, but is about to snap, like unto one who left a thoughtful birthday gift for someone, and that person has not noticed it even after a year. Tosaka, where are you going?
It's lunch break, so I'm going somewhere to eat lunch, obviously.
Oh, right. Well, good luck finding a nice spot to sit. I'm eating in the student council office.
Stop! Wait just a minute!
What's wrong? Forget your lunch money or something? I guess I can share my food with you if...
Of course not, numbskull! I brought my lunch! You'd be sitting in the wind over there. Sorry. About yesterday, I mean. I've used a command seal on Archer. I ordered him not to attack you again for as long as our alliance stands. I know it doesn't make up for anything, but I'm sorry.
That's not something that you should be apologizing for.
I gave him free rein yesterday, so I'm the one responsible for everything that happened.
All right. If that's how you want to see it, guess I'll play along. Besides, I was partly to blame for everything. And if he hadn't been there, So then, let's say we're even.
Fine.
So where is he? Archer, I mean.
I left him at home.
I see. Oh, crap. Lunch break is over already.
Hang out with me a bit. Skipping class once in a while won't do any harm. How come you're so fixated on strengthening magic?
I've tried all different kinds, but that's the only type of magic I can do.
As for me, I'm able to store up simple power and alter its flow. And I can convert and store mana in various kinds of objects.
Should you be telling me this?
You told me yours, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't. I know I showed you this earlier, but this is my magic crest. What we pass down in our family are conversion techniques. Our specialty is the purposeful transfer of power either in ourselves or in others.
I heard that the Matos are a mage family. Did you know that?
Yes, but my father once told me that they were no longer considered a true mage bloodline.
Hey, wait a second. You knew that Shinji was a master and you didn't tell me?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I just found out this morning. I had written him off as someone who couldn't possibly be a master.
So, what are you going to do about him? Attack him right away?
Don't be silly. I wouldn't attack someone willy-nilly just because he's a master.
You did, actually. Me, remember?
I only did that because you weren't taking any of this seriously. It was an exceptional exception. And anyway, our enemy is the master who's hiding somewhere in the school. Let's focus on him for now.
So then, you're saying there are 4 masters here at the school?
Wouldn't there have to be? Shinji has absolutely no power as a master. I warned him that I'd only turn a blind eye if he behaved himself, so I don't expect any trouble from him.
Tosaka, wait a minute. Tell me more about what happened between you and Shinji.
Well, Shinji was the one who sought me out first. He said since we're both masters, we should join forces, right? I turned him down, of course, but he just wouldn't take no for an answer. So I finally said, I have Emiya with me already, so I don't need you. Right to his face.
So that's why he was acting so strange when I saw him. So, what's the plan, Tosaka?
Huh?
Shinji might not be a real mage, but he is the one who put up the bounded field around the school. What? You didn't realize that?
Oh no. This could turn out really badly.
Now this is how servants should be, right?
What is this? Can't breathe.
Just keep generating mana inside your body. You'll be fine.
Sakura!
Wait.
She's breathing. It's not too late to save them. We have to find Shinji and make him take down this field. What the hell are these things?
Golems. A type of familiar.
I'll summon Saber. It's only fair. You used the seal yesterday. That means it's my turn now.
All right, Emiya.
Now please, come to me.
Saber! I came in response to your summons. What is the situation?
Look around. A servant has set up a bounded field. We need to take it down fast.
Archer, come now. Now be alert. I sense the presence of a servant.
No way! In here?
Reen?
If that's what you're sensing, I'm sure you're right. But I sense the field's point of origin on the first floor.
The servant is here on this floor, even though the field is coming from the first?
I can't say for certain, but that's what I'm sensing right now.
Reen, where is Archer now? If he is present, he can give us a better assessment.
I keep calling him, but he's not answering. The bounded field cuts us off from the outside world. The only thing that will get through is a command seal.
This bounded field is strong enough to separate master from servant. The enemy intends to finish us here. Shiro.
Saber, there's a servant somewhere on this floor. You handle the servant. We'll go take down the field.
Are you serious?
It is a dangerous but good decision. Go now while I keep them busy.
Right, thanks. Come on, let's go.
What? Damn it, wait!
Oh, this is the best. This is how a first-rate master gets things done. Maybe I'll go check out Emiya's withered husk later. What's the matter? Sense something? Huh? Hey, what's the deal? How are you able to move? Stop! Stay away from me! I'm warning you, stay back! What the hell?
Rider-class servant. That was Castor.
Okay, where's the field source?
Not too far. It's right over there. That classroom up ahead.
These things don't give up! Damn it, how many more of these blasted things are there?
Shiro, stand back. Ein Körper ist ein Körper! I don't want to hear your excuses. I'm going to make you pay for what you've done no matter what you have to say.
No, wait! You got it all wrong! It isn't me! It isn't me! It isn't me!
What do you mean it isn't you? Now take the field down right this instant. If you say no, I'll blow your sniveling face clean off.
No, you got it wrong! It wasn't me! I didn't kill her!
Shinji!
Tosaka! Tosaka, over there.
She's dead. survived by allowing your servant to be killed in your place. But if you saw the killer's face, it'll be your turn next.
But that wouldn't happen! I don't have a servant! She's dead! I'm not a master anymore! You two are the ones who still have a target on your backs!
That's true. Even if you still have command seals, you're no threat anymore. Mere gnats can't kill anyone.
A mere gnat? You call me a gnat?
Thank me for not comparing you to a common cockroach. Now, if you saw who did it, tell me. At the moment, that's the only value you have to us. Talk! What kind of servant was it that beat down your servant and took her out?
How should I know, moron? You're the ones who should be scared completely out of your skulls. Because you guys are next! You're the ones it's coming after next!
It's gonna be okay. They're all still breathing.
Really, are you sure?
Yeah, they're all alive. All we have to do is call for help. With something like this, do they need an ambulance? A doctor?
No, the church is the place we need to call. We'll explain things to Kirei, and he'll see to everything.
I see. I'll call him right away then. You said it was Castor on that floor?
Yes, although it was merely Castor's shadow that was controlling all the familiars.
I see. Then the real Castor hasn't set foot outside of Ryudo Temple. And knowing her, she manipulated Shinji to lure Ryder into a trap.
So you believe that Ryder was killed through deception then?
Crap. At least we know that Castor's master is someone that's right here at this school. Hey. Alright, if you have something to say, then go ahead and say it.
Emiya, you're level-headed. I'm just surprised.
I wasn't calm. I was probably so pissed that I lost control.
Even so, you checked on everyone's injuries. I don't think I could have done that.
Really, it was no big deal. I'm used to seeing dead bodies.
You are?
Let's go out the back.
Shiro, wait!
Why? What is it?
I'm surprised to see Saber with you.
So it's you.
Archer! Why did you wait so long to finally show up here?
Why? Can't you tell? I rushed here as soon as I sensed the threat. But too bad. It looks like I'm late.
Yeah, it's pretty much all over now, but I'm going to fill you in on everything that just happened. And you're going to sit there and listen to every little detail.
It looks like I arrived at the worst time imaginable.
Boy, you can sure say that again. One of the servants was taken out of the running, and just now you show up?
All right. Next time I promise I'll be here sooner. So then, do tell me which servant was eliminated.
It was the Rider class servant who went down. I'm not certain what happened, but I think it was Castor who took her out.
A true coward. It appears she was just all talk.
Archer, Ryder died protecting her master. You are in no position to call her a coward.
A coward's still a coward. If you call yourself a hero, you should at least be able to take your opponent down with you.
I am sure she would have if she had the chance, and she would not fall without a fight. Insulting the manner of her death sullies your own claims at hero status.
Think what you will of my hero status. Those who are unfit to fight this war should be the first to go.
Yes, well said. In that case, do you wish to fight me, Archer?
I am under command seal compulsion, which does not allow me to fight. If we were to engage in battle, I'd have no other choice but to die just like Ryder. That isn't very chivalrous, is it, Saber?
Archer, enough of that. Until we defeat the master hiding at school, I am in a deal to cooperate with Emiya. Do you understand? Of course, I could use another command seal.
Oh, all right. Saber is just so righteous and noble. I can get carried away teasing her. I am sorry, Saber.
No need. It was I who acted immaturely. Respect for Reen compels me to overlook your words.
Anyway, if we want to beat Castor, we have to find out where her master is. Fortunately or not, Castor's master comes to this school every day. We don't want to scare him or put him on guard, so let's go ahead and leave him be for the moment.
So then, we find a way to identify the master. Then we stop him from going to the Ryudo Temple.
That's the plan.
Okay, but won't he just stop coming to school? Won't it be too risky after a big ruckus like this?
Highly unlikely. I doubt that Castor's master still has that type of free will. That's not her style. I'm certain the first thing that she did was turn her master into a puppet.
That'd make sense. In the meantime, let's continue our investigation of the school. Then, we strike once we locate Castor's master.
Well, that all sounds good except for one thing. How do we look for him?
That's our homework for today. But let's call it a day. You must be exhausted.
What? I'm not tired at all. I can... Ow! Hey, Tosaka.
Isn't it clear that Archer is acting really weird? And after yesterday, I want us all to be on the same page.
Okay, I get it. Relax. I'll go home like you said.
Great. See you tomorrow. Oh, and thanks for all your good work today. There were a few times out there when you even looked a little bit like a real master. We're going, Archer. And we'll discuss this screw-up of yours as soon as we get home. Got it?
Ah, there it is, finally. I was wondering when the verbal abuse was going to start.
Now look here, you. How much more are you going to push me before I have to really lay down the law with you?
Wait, what? You sleep in my room?
Yes, of course. To prevent last night's blunder from happening again, I shall take up residence in your room. Surely you have no objections?
But I do have objections!
If you get down to it, it's your fault for falling prey to remote hypnosis from so far away. The fact is, I am unable to protect you from Castor's magic, and so it is prudent that I at least stay in the same room.
Well, you make a perfectly good argument, I suppose. Tonight isn't quite... Fine, you win. It makes sense for you to sleep nearby me in my room.
Good. It is the logical choice to make as a master.
Just be sure to keep to yourself. How can I fall asleep with her there? Idiot.
It has been 6 days since the war began, and it would seem you are the first one to have actually made his way here. Am I to assume that you're withdrawing from the war then, boy?
Yes, of course I am! Do you want to see me die or something? Without a servant to command, I'm no longer a master! How could I ever defeat anyone? I'm just an ordinary human now! I'd be a victim in all this! It's just not fair to have people constantly coming to kill us when there isn't anything we can do about it! Let me guess. You have some sort of problem with that?
No, of course not. In all of history since this church's founding, you are the first to withdraw from the war and ask for help. I offer you every courtesy.
But how is that? It's just me? The only one knocked out? What will my grandfather say when he finds out about this? Ah! This is your fault! You and all your people! You stuck me with that lousy rider servant!
Oh. Are you implying the rider was of no use to you?
Damn right I am! And after all I did for her, she just up and died like some cowardly dog! Absolutely any other type of servant would have been a hell of a lot better! I did exactly as grandfather said, damn it! My preparations were perfect! It was those idiot bastards that got in my way! It was 2 against 1! What can one expect to do against those odds? That's right. See, it wasn't my fault that I lost. Their servants were better than mine, that's all. Just looking down on me, with those smug looks on their dumb faces. Damn! 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 Damn!
ask you this question. Does the fire still burn in you? Do you still wish to fight? You are most fortunate. There happens to be one other servant that is currently available.
You'll never guess what the doctor had the gall to ask me today.
It's rare seeing someone so healthy, Miss Fujimura. Perhaps you would care to donate some blood?
Oh, the nerve! I'm just as sick as everyone else, you know. Jeez. No. Refill!
Well, anyway, it's good that most of them don't have anything worse than anemia. They didn't even have to close the school or anything.
That's true. It's good that classes will go on as usual, but you know, don't you think it's kind of strange?
How so?
Despite the fact that there was such a mess, nobody ever adequately explained what the exact cause was. Just something vague about chemicals in an empty classroom down on the first floor. So they spent the whole night scouring the building from top to bottom, and that was the best they came up with?
But the students in the hospital, they'll be able to go home soon, right?
Huh? I think there are a few exceptions, but most of them will be allowed to go home. Oh, Sakura too.
That's great.
If you have a spare moment, you should drop by there and visit. I know that she'd be so happy to see you. Huh?
Tosaka, what the?
Think I got it. There's something odd about Issei.
Huh? What do you mean by odd? What are you saying?
Castor's master. Castor's lair is Ryudo Temple. On school days, that's where Issei comes from. There's no way those two things are unrelated.
Oh, come on. That could all just be a coincidence.
I can't believe it! Are you covering up for him? Whose side are you on?
Oh, please. That's not what I'm saying.
Come with me. Oh, just come on.
But wait a minute. Look, I get it, okay? I see what you're trying to get at here. Believe me, I do. You can stop giving me that look all the time. How am I supposed to react when you just stand there and sulk at me?
I am not sulking.
Fine then. I just can't imagine that Issei would work together with Castor on something so horrible.
Don't you remember what Archer said yesterday? What if Castor's master is really under her control? Just think. What if Issei doesn't even remember that he's actually a master?
I guess maybe that kinda makes sense.
Oh yeah? Do you have a better theory?
No.
Okay then. I'll check him out myself.
Alright, fine, I'll do it. I'll look into it, okay? Just leave investigating Issei to me. I'll find out if he's a master. I give you my word on that. You can trust me. I won't hold back just because he's my friend. And I won't keep anything from you.
All right, fine. You report back to me the second you know one way or the other. Got it?
Of course, I promise.
So, how are you planning on testing him?
Huh? Well,
Right. Please don't say you were just going to ask, hey, Issei, are you a master dude? I know you wouldn't be lazy enough to do that.
Don't you worry. There are plenty of other ways to check if someone's a master.
Emiya?
Issei, I need you to take your clothes off now. You want me to what? Have you lost your mind? Stay back! Is this a new Zen riddle or a Buddhist Q&A? Yeah, don't ask questions. You just stop this, you fool! Get off of me! Is this any way for the heir of a samurai family to behave? Oh man, this is great. What a relief. Maybe a relief for you. Jeez, what's the matter with you? Why would you make me do all that for nothing? I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Issei. So you admit that you were wrong then? You now owe me an explanation. Why'd you do that in the first place? Sorry, but I can't tell you any details. I just needed to know something, that's all. But don't worry. Now that I know, everything's fine. way, Issei, have you noticed anything strange about the temple recently?
What do you mean, strange?
Have you noticed anything different going on there lately?
No, nothing. The mountain is the picture of peace.
Issei, wait!
School is now out of session. Students are not allowed to remain on campus after school hours. All students, please leave immediately.
She left?
Yes, Tosaka took off ages ago.
Well, that's great. She told me to report back to her right away. Tosaka? Hey, there you are. What are you doing just standing around? Wait a minute. What are you doing?
Quiet. We can't attract his attention.
Attract whose attention?
Press closer against the wall.
Boobs. Tosaka, your
Keep
boobs.
quiet. There, in front of Sakura's. See that strange guy over there?
Huh? Blonde hair. A foreigner?
Right. He's just been staring at the Mato house. Back. I wonder, is that who she was talking to before?
Wait, Sakura?
Yeah, I thought he was only asking her for directions. And what the heck are you doing here anyway?
I could ask you the exact same thing. And what the heck's that evil grin supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. I see it all now. Instead of looking for other masters, you're much more concerned about the girl who always helps out at your house. Yes, I think I have a much better understanding of you now.
Stop being ridiculous. I went to your class to report back to you, to tell you about Issei, but you'd already left.
What?
Issei's definitely not a master.
Wait a minute, so you already checked him out? Seriously?
I sure did. Issei's in the clear. If you choose not to believe me, I don't really care.
Huh? No, I believe you. I know you're not the type to ever lie to me. If you say he's innocent, then Issei is innocent. But tell me, what did you do to check him out?
I made him take off his clothes. What do you think I did? I took off his shirt and checked to see if he had any command seals on him. Alright. Now why are you here?
Oh, well, I think I was just worried about Sakura. We're kind of acquaintances.
From what Fujine says, she'll be discharged today. She may even be home already.
Good.
Hey, wait. You're leaving?
I have something I'd like to run by you.
Okay, what's on your mind?
Well, it's just a hypothetical. Tell me, how do you think a child would feel if she were given away to be adopted? Adopted into another family with no say at all? Emiya?
Well, it depends on the situation. If her new home was nice, then she'd probably never complain. And if it wasn't nice, then she would complain.
I see. I guess you're right. Why am I even asking such an obvious question? We'll start again tomorrow. We need more ideas on how to find Castor.
Okay, sounds good.
It's been quite a long time since you practiced kendo in the old dojo. Wait, a long time? Even though he had a fine sparring partner like you?
Well, guess it has been a while. I think I pretty much stopped after my dad died.
It's true. You know, after Kiritsugu died, Shiro hardly picked up his bamboo sword at all. You don't know how sad it made me.
Fujine, there's no reason to dredge up the past.
Oh, fine. Oh, you have tales from Shiro's childhood?
Yeah! Wanna hear? Wanna hear?
Yes, I am quite curious.
Wonderful then! Prepare to be regaled by Big Sister Fujine! He was so adorable as a little one. He was always so trusting of everybody, and if anyone had a request for him, he would instantly agree to it. However, he had a really bad stubborn streak. Whenever he set his mind to something, there was just no budging him. You could say he was the polar opposite of Kiritsugu in that regard.
Polar opposite?
Kiritsugu was the type of person who was always open. He thought that good and evil were subjective. He was one of those what will be kind of guys. However, if he saw someone who was in need, he would always try to help. And little Shiro here would always try to mimic him. Shiro tended to see the world in black and white, much more than Kiritsugu. Shiro would even beat up any bullies he saw hanging around town. Yep, even in those days, Shiro was one of Justice's heroes.
Why do you want to be a hero of justice?
Why? That's a tough question to answer. I looked up to them when I was a kid, that's all.
So you look up to them? To those heroes of justice?
You could say that.
All right. Why is that?
What do you mean, why? Why not?
Shiro?
Excuse me. I'm going to my room. Oh, man. What am I afraid of? What is it?
Why do you want to be a hero of justice?
Why be a hero of justice? Why?
Fine. Since you can't, I'm gonna be a hero for you.
I just wanted to follow his dream.
There's no such thing in this world, and there never has been. Let your ideals drag you to your death.
Go to hell. You can never know unless you try.
I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades. I am unknown to death, and yet I am somehow still unknown to life. I have withstood so much pain in order to have created so many weapons. Yet those hands will never hold anything. So it is then, and I pray, unlimited blade works. Such a crazy dream. That must be how he became a heroic spirit. That's so dumb.
How much longer will you hang around?
Not long, just until 7:30. Past that and I'll be late for school.
You and your school wasn't what I was talking about. I was referring to how you're fighting this war. Working with another master would have been a good idea, if the partner you had chosen had not been the worst one possible.
It doesn't matter. I said I won't break my agreement with Emiya, okay? I'll be the first to admit he's not much in a fight, but I can't complain about having him as an ally. Besides that, I don't think Emiya would ever betray me no matter what happened.
Listen, the chances of him surviving are slim. If you had to have an ally, then Castor would have been the better choice.
Oh, don't be absurd. Honestly, are you suggesting that I should have teamed up with that monster instead?
She's a monster, but could be of great help. She's quite powerful and acts like a true mage. The heart of a mage chooses results over ideals.
Snide remarks won't work. You won't get me to change my mind.
Tell me then, what the hell has gotten into you? You've been acting odd ever since you met Shiro Emiya. What happened to your sense of rationality?
Yes, I have been feeling off a bit. It's because of you. I'd be doing just fine if it weren't for all that nonsense you showed me.
Huh?
It's nothing, forget about it. Regardless, as long as you're the servant and I'm the master, I'll proceed in the manner that I think most appropriate. I'm not as naive as Emiya is, you know. But some things I just won't budge on. I won't compromise on those, not for you or anyone. What do you have to say about that?
What could I possibly say? It's the duty of the vassal to support his lord even when she's completely out of sorts. So until you are yourself again, I'll watch over you from the shadows.
What's wrong with me? I've been waking up so tired lately. Those swords were really incredible. I admit it. So I happen to like them. So what?
You have your instructions then. I'm quite sure that it goes without saying, but remember to lock the doors.
Of course. You have nothing to worry about.
Hey, Issei.
Yes, what is it, Emiya?
There's something I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. How close are you and Mr. Kuzuki?
Huh. I guess I never told you, did I? I guess we do have a close relationship. You could say that Mr. Kuzuki is a kind of surrogate big brother to me.
Big brother?
Soichiro, Mr. Kuzuki, has been staying at the temple for the past 3 years or so. He's the quiet sort, certainly, but he is also very forthright and truly conscientious. Living under the same roof has given me a deep, abiding respect for him. At this point, I just think of him as a brother.
Kuzuki, at the temple.
What? Tosaka!
What are you doing?
I have some questions about your so-called big brother. Has anything odd happened around him recently?
I'm not telling you anything, and just where you get off eavesdropping on us!
I'd actually like to know as well.
What? What is going on with you two? Especially after... Yeah, I guess there is one thing, actually. Mr. Kuzuki is engaged to be married very soon. It was about 2 weeks ago when he arrived with a woman whom he introduced as his fiancée. Although it struck me as somewhat strange at the time, I was still very happy for them. We granted her special permission to live there. Right now they're living in separate quarters from everyone else.
He's our man.
Issei says he's a good guy. It wouldn't make any sense to suspect somebody just because he lives at Rito Temple.
It's him. Someone as shady as he is has to be the master. And his fiancé has to be Castor. There's no doubt about it. Now go and get yourself ready. The plan's to attack tonight.
Wait a second. Tonight for real?
Yes, of course. We don't have any guarantee that Mr. Kuzuki will come to school tomorrow. We'll test him on his way home to see if he's a master, okay?
Test him? But how?
I'll give him a light gundo shot. So if Mr. Kuzuki's not a mage, he'll just have the sniffles for a couple days.
Yeah, but it's not that simple. If he is a master, it'll turn into a battle right then and there. It'll be too late to discuss anything.
Yeah, that'll be all the better for us then. I don't see what the problem is.
The problem is that you'll be put into a very dangerous position.
Oh, well, you don't have to come. I'll just find a way to deal with it on my own.
Okay, fine. I'll go with you.
So, you intend to attack Castor's master tonight?
Yeah. It's still not 100% certain that Mr. Kuzuki is the master, so we have no choice but to test him.
I agree. I understand your reticence, Shiro, but I think we should go along with Reen's plan.
I really wish I could make swords like his. What am I thinking? Miss Fujimura a while ago to check. She told me that Mr. Kuzuki still hadn't left school yet.
Good. That means he's still following his usual routine. So he should be leaving right about now.
Reen, why is Archer not present?
I decided to leave him at home. I think it's better if he's not around Castor.
What does that mean?
We'd better go. This is the only road that goes to Ryudo Temple, so Mr. Kuzuki is sure to walk by here. We'll set our traps so that we can ambush him. It's the perfect spot, don't you think? I set up a bounded field here, so we can be seen from the outside, but we'll be absolutely soundproof inside. A missile could explode and no one would hear a single thing. Good?
Excellent work.
Okay, Saber. Let's go over the plan.
Tosaka! It looks like he's here. Sure about this? I really don't think Mr. Kuzuki's the master.
Maybe not, but now we'll know one way or the other. Here goes nothing. No, wait.
Did my warnings mean nothing, Soichiro? I said that you may be attacked, and because of that, you should remain in Ryudo Temple.
Perish the thought. We caught our prey. They've come right to us.
How much longer are you gonna mess around in there, you foolish little mage? Because I'm feeling generous, I will give you 3 seconds to come out. And then I shall respond accordingly.
Okay, Emiya. Are you ready? We'll go when I give the sign.
Sorry. You can save all that stuff for later.
What? Hero!
This is a surprise. Looks like you decided to become a little too clever for your own good.
Tosaka and Emiya. So it was not only Mato, but you two who were masters as well. How ironic. 3 of my students are masters.
Kuzuki, are you actually being controlled by Castor?
You're annoying me, little boy. So why don't I just kill you now?
Wait. Please tell me what made you think to ask that question. Why would you suspect such a thing? Enlighten me.
I've heard that you're a decent person. Which means you couldn't possibly overlook the things Castor is doing.
What exactly is Castor doing?
Well, Castor's draining mana from people everywhere, all over the town. Those people are nothing more than sacrificial lambs to her. As long as Castor keeps draining people like this, she'll eventually end up murdering somebody. There's simply no way to avoid that from happening. It's inevitable.
So I see. And that is the reason you think that I would turn a blind eye to her deeds? And why I, her master, would actually be under her control?
Yeah. So if that's the case, we'll only take down Castor. But if you gave Castor free rein, knowing full well what she was doing, then you're a cold-blooded murderer. And I'll take you down.
No. It's the first time I've heard any of this. But Emiya, what you say Castor is doing, what is really so terrible about it?
Say again?
The deaths of unknown strangers, no matter how many, are of no concern to me. Exactly like how none of those strangers are the least bit concerned about my life.
Kuzuki, you're a mage and yet you're okay with involving outsiders?
You're mistaken. I'm no mage. I'm nothing more than a cold-blooded murderer. I will not participate in the Holy Grail War. If you and Castor fought each other, I'd stand here and happily watch the bloodshed that would ensue. I refuse to take responsibility for your choices or violent actions, just as you do not need to feel responsible for my personal choices. You may deal with them as you will, Castor. Kill them or let them live. I leave it up to you.
I see. You mean to say that you have no qualms about dying here, Castor's master?
Support for his servant. But there is an exception to every rule. There are masters like myself who do nothing but work out in the open when they fight.
Master.
Yes, Castor, what is it?
Please allow me to deal with Saber, if you would like to see to the other masters yourself.
Do so.
Fine with me. You may have taken Saber by surprise, but now I know we need to take you out before you get too close.
As you wish.
Shiro, are you hurt?
Saber.
Kuzuki will never leave the temple again.
So, what? You mean to give up on slaying Castor?
Yeah, right. We can't just let her run free.
Of course we can't.
So tell me, Emiya, what was that? You lied to me, didn't you? That was more than strengthening magic.
Well, yeah, it was. But I used to do projection magic.
I'm pissed. Why didn't you mention that before? So, this wasn't your first time using projection magic?
No, I guess it wasn't. But all I could do back then was just mimic. There wasn't any substance to it. Trust me, I'm just as surprised as you are at this.
So what you're saying is, you mastered projection before strengthening?
Yeah, but look, it was the only thing I could do. Kiritsugu said it was totally useless, and that I should focus on strengthening.
He was right. I probably would have said the same thing. Still, it's awfully strange.
What do you mean?
Let's get out of here.
Shiro!
I'm okay.
Ah, so this is where you were. Just so you know, I didn't come here to complain. Honestly, I don't care at all where you go or what you do. But listen, I have some really great news for you. Kojamine says he'll turn a blind eye to anything we do. Isn't that great?
I see. The priest seems to think rather highly of you.
Yeah, well, I think he sees my true ability. I'll give him a little token of appreciation once I get my hands on the Grail. So then, when do we start killing everyone in sight? I can't wait for you to gobble up souls so you can get stronger. And then it'll be their turn. It's gonna be great. I'm going to even the score with Emiya. We're going to have such a good time.
Shinji, you have no clue as to what the Grail is all about.
What?
If you really desire the Grail, you should start ignoring the other masters. For they are nothing more than living sacrifices. But there are other matters that we must attend to first.
Oh yeah? Like what other matters?
Well, it's not like I don't understand how you feel. I know the sweet taste of revenge. To seek out pleasure is a sign that one is human. Once I have done what needs to be done, then I shall be more than happy to join you.
Oh hey! I never got the chance to ask you what your wish was. What is it? Tell me.
I have a great taste for extravagance. Extravagant decoration is to be admired above all. But there is no sense in wasting time on the superfluous.
What do you mean?
A long time ago, I put together a group of 10 slaves with the intention of slaying the ones that would never be missed. What do you suppose happened?
Well, I suppose you ended up killing them all?
I found I could not slay any of them. They were simple laborers, none of them with no value, not in the old world. But this world is overflowing with the superfluous. I could choose 10 men, perhaps even thousands of men, and I would not find one of whom I then could not kill.
Sorry, but I don't get what you're saying. So what is it that you really want?
It's quite simple, really. Too much of any one thing can be quite sickening in the end.
I'm thinking we should skip training today. You took a pretty bad beating out there, Saber.
No, my injuries pose no problem. I am far more concerned about you, Shiro. Are you all right?
Me? I think I'll be okay.
Well, do not hesitate to speak up if you are in any pain.
Sure. pain's gone. That's definitely a relief. I hope Saber can get enough rest. I know. Why don't I make a nice breakfast for her before she wakes up?
Shiro?
So, I know it may be hard to believe, but Mr. Kuzuki has called in sick today.
Mr. Kuzuki, seriously? I guess hell finally froze over.
Settle down, everyone. I know this is usually your world history class, but since I'm here now, I thought it would only make sense to have an English pop quiz.
That's enough!
If final period for study hall is my choice, I may decide to end up making it free time, so it would serve you to accept my kindness when it's offered.
Classes have all been dismissed. Students are not allowed to remain on campus after school hours. All students, please leave immediately.
This could be bad. My arm is numb and yet it feels heavier somehow. I totally forgot my meeting with Tosaka. Well, I'm sure if anything major came up, she probably would have come and found me. Oh, sorry I got home late. Lunch will be ready in just a minute. Damn.
What happened?
Never done that before. It's kind of weird, huh? Sorry, I'll have this cleaned up in a sec. Don't sweat it. I want you to just relax.
You must be completely exhausted. You need rest. It's fine. I will clean up the mess myself.
Yeah, I guess. Thanks. Oh. Okay! Yeah, I'm coming! Tosaka, what are you doing here?
Oh, drop the act. We tried to skip out on our meeting.
Skip out? No. Sure, I guess I forgot to meet with you. It just slipped my mind. So what? I never agreed to these in the first place. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to forget, okay? As your ally, I should have been respectful enough to have checked in with you.
It's fine. I forgive you. We'll just have our meeting here.
But, actually, we were just about to have our lunch.
Oh, that sounds perfect. I haven't gotten a chance to eat yet. Thanks, Chef.
Hey, wait a minute.
I hate to say it, but in the end, our only chance against Castor is direct brute force.
I believe so. There is a powerful barrier against spiritual beings surrounding that mountain. The front gate is the only way in.
So, when we force our way into the temple, Castor will be right there waiting for us.
That's right. Wait a sec. Why are you sitting so far away from us?
Because you went and stole my usual spot without even asking me.
So, we all see the problem, right? It'll be tough to corner Castor once we're inside. If we play this wrong, she might blow up Ryudo Temple with all of us in it.
That's true. Castor would do that.
Saber, you shouldn't say stuff like that so lightly. You really think Castor would self-destruct if she were defeated?
Yeah, in a heartbeat.
She would, no doubt.
Look at you two, perfect for each other. Whoa, how'd it get so late already? Well, I guess we should wrap things up here. I better start preparing for dinner before it's too late.
Why are you staring? Do you have something to say to me, Emiya?
No, I was just...
Oh, I get it. Outside we're both masters, so you don't ever really have to think about it. But now that we're in your house, you're feeling self-conscious about us, right?
So what if I am? I'm a guy, it's perfectly normal.
Don't you think it's a little strange? I mean, Saber is a girl, right? And the way I hear it, both Miss Fujimura and Sakura are almost always here. I don't see why you should be any different around me.
I really think it's time for you to go home.
Oh? Why would I go now when we still haven't decided our battle strategy?
Shiro, I must say Rin does make a valid point. Even if she were to stay here, I see no issues rising.
Not you too. All right, fine. But I know Miss Fujimura will be here soon. And it's her the two of you are gonna have to convince.
Yeah, I know. I have a plan for Miss Fujimura, so don't you worry your head about that.
Don't blame me if she blows up in your face.
I'm home!
Welcome back.
It's so cold. I think it's gonna snow tonight. Oh, you're making hot pot. Great. That's my hero. You're as smart as ever.
Be careful. I'm working over a hot stove
whatever.
here.
Just hurry up. Hot,
Hey,
hot,
stay away from me.
hot. There.
I hope I'm not imposing, Miss Fujimura.
Ah, it's Miss Tosaka. It's so unexpected to see you here at Shiro's place. Wait. What is the meaning of this? What on earth is she doing here? Tosaka, explain yourself. What are you doing here this time of night? Exactly where are your manners?
What do you mean? Emiya has been gracious enough to treat me to dinner in his home. What do you have to say, Miss Fujimura? I think it's quite absurd to barge in here without so much as a knock on the door.
What? I'll have you know, I act as the household chaperone. Emiya's father left me in charge. We're practically family. Okay?
Oh, I see. After dinner, Emiya and I have some studying to do for a test. Please don't worry about us.
What? Shiro, Mr. Emiya, tell me what is going on.
Now. If it's hard to address him formally, don't mind me. I'm aware that it's certainly none of my business. What you call him doesn't concern me.
Did you happen to hear about this from Sakura?
I can't say. I'm so sorry, but I promised Miss Mato that anything she told me would be held in absolute confidence. However, I do hope it's all exactly as you imagine, ma'am.
Game, set, and match.
I will leave these here.
Okay, thank you.
Would you like me to help with the dishes? I can't just eat your tasty dinner and do nothing in return.
Nah, you can owe me.
Miss Fujimura, has Emiya always been this clumsy?
No, not at all. In fact, I don't think he's ever broken a dish for as long as I've known him. I think he's probably feeling a little nervous because you're here. He's not used to intruders, you know.
Hey, Emiya. I'll take it from here. You go and get some rest.
No, I'm fine.
It's okay, really. Why don't you relax and have some tea?
You sure you shouldn't help her? If you invite her here and then make her clean up, she'll end up hating you.
What? Stop reading so much into this. Look, I didn't invite her over in the first place. And besides, I couldn't care less. If Tosaka hates me, that's fine. Hey, where'd she go?
I believe that she went outside into the courtyard.
The courtyard? Tosaka?
I like your bounded field. You can really sense the human emotion in this one, unlike the one at my house. Care to join me?
Okay.
I think this house is quite unique. And it struck me that perhaps you'd be better off just staying the way you are now.
You mean staying a hopeless amateur?
I wouldn't have put it like that, but that's not too far off. I don't actually know myself what Kiritsugu Emiya was like as a mage, but the energy here is incredibly natural. For a mage's workshop, it's very open, as if one were just free to come and go as you please.
So it's not like that at your house?
Not even close. It's good at keeping people out, but really once you're in, it doesn't let you leave. It's wrong, but it's not like it's something that I can change. It's just the way things are. Personally, I've come to enjoy the way that it is now. I suppose I was chosen because of this strong personality of mine.
How has it been? Was it hard for you?
Mage training, you mean? I hate to break it to you, but I never found it to be difficult at all. Besides, I always enjoyed the chance to learn something new. So you see, I was born this way, and I've always been like this. Don't worry, you can save your concern for someone who really needs it.
Sounds good. So why are you at school? If you're gonna live the life of a mage, then why even bother?
It may be a detour, but it's not useless. Being a student is fun. Deep down, I guess I'm really just a hedonist at heart. Sure, I'm duty-bound to succeed my father, but I don't think I could do it if I didn't actually enjoy it. That's one of the reasons I like our partnership. You're pretty interesting, Emiya.
Think so? I'm glad to know you're having a good time.
Yeah, thanks. And you've been having fun most of the time too, right? What is it? Why don't you say something?
No, it's just...
Tell me the truth. Be honest. It's fine, but if I misunderstood, I have to know now.
I guess that I never thought about mage training as something that was fun. Or magic, for that matter. For me, it was more like I was happy if people around me were happy. The way I always saw it was that if I learned magic, then maybe I could end up helping people someday. I wanted to be a hero of justice, just like Kiritsugu. That's why I learned magic. And I guess it's my reason for sticking with all of this.
Let me get this straight. You never thought of studying magic as doing something for yourself?
Huh? Well, I never thought about it like that. Not really. It makes me happy to know that I can be useful to others.
Really? That's you being happy, not magic being fun. Look, I want to know about you. I want to know whether or not you actually enjoy it. I don't care about anyone else. I'm asking you if there's anything about it that you consider to be fun.
Is there anything about this that's fun? Hard to say. I guess thinking like that is a luxury I just don't feel I deserve right now.
Come on! Tell me the truth!
Fine, not really.
Damn it! You really piss me off! What you're telling me is that you're always worrying about others and never focusing on yourself?
Wait a...
You shut up! I'm talking now! I've been thinking all this time that they were just similar, that's all. But I never imagined they'd be totally identical.
Hey, come on, chill out. Why are you so angry? What's the big deal?
You don't get why I'm angry, and that's why I'm angry! Fine then. That settles it. I'm gonna make you say uncle tomorrow. You'll see.
Hey, wait. You're not gonna attack me again.
I am. I have something special I've kept in reserve, and you're gonna get it!
Hey, you ready? It's getting late. You have to leave. Come on, I'll walk you home. Time to get going.
Oh, for goodness sake, would you stop shouting? I heard you the first time.
Where'd you get those clothes?
I talked to Archer. I had him bring me an overnight bag with some clothes in it.
What?
Relax, I got Miss Fujimura's permission. I'll be in the guest room on the right.
Trace on. Tracing basic structure. Strengthening component materials.
More magic training again for you tonight?
Huh? Yeah. Kiritsugu pounded it into my brain that I can never miss a day. But to tell the truth, that was pretty much the only thing he taught me.
Only that? So, he taught you nothing of basic magical knowledge or even mage behavior?
Nah, none of that stuff. At the end of the day, he really wasn't much like a mage himself. Not a typical adult. He used to say, if you enjoy something, enjoy it to the fullest. And then he'd crack up laughing like a little kid.
I see. And you enjoyed your father that way, didn't you?
Yeah, I looked up to him. He was a free spirit, not like a mage at all. But in my mind, Kiritsugu was one of the few true wizards.
Shiro, what is wrong with the left side of your body?
Oh yeah, you noticed that too?
Yes.
It's just a little numb, that's all. And don't worry, it's not slowing me down.
Do you know the cause?
Yeah, I think it's related to the projection magic I did.
Do you find that most of your body is still numb? You really shouldn't be surprised at all.
What do you want, Archer? Last I heard, we had a non-aggression pact in place. Stop there. If you insist on continuing, be prepared to face the consequences.
Hang on a second. He's not here to fight.
Are you certain?
It's okay. So, tell us what you're doing here, Archer. Just passing through? Why don't I think you're here to say hello?
It must be true what Reen said about you performing a projection. Half your body is numb and your center of gravity is off by about 7 centimeters. Is that right? I might be of some help here. Consider yourself lucky. I expected some necrosis. It looks like something that was closed has opened.
Something that was closed has opened?
Circuits that you were supposed to use went dormant when you neglected them for so long. Don't worry, the numbness will go away. When you suddenly flooded those circuits you weren't using with mana at full power, you essentially threw them into a state of intense shock. However, this means that those circuits are now active. There, that should do it. You'll make a full recovery in a few days. And by that time, you should be a slightly better mage than you were before.
You certainly know a lot about this, Archer.
I went through something similar. I completely lost use of my arm for a time.
Hold on.
What is it?
I just need to know. Ideals drag you down to your death. What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's self-explanatory. There's nothing more to add to that.
So what is it then? Tell me what it is you fight for.
It's obvious. I fight for myself alone. There's no other reason to fight.
For yourself and nothing more? Really?
That's right. If your main desire is to never hurt anyone, then by all means do as you wish. It's up to you. But be careful. Be certain it's your wish and not anyone else's. Know that if you fight of your own free will, any resulting sins and punishments will be of your own making. Bearing it comes with that decision. However, if that desire was borrowed from another person, then the ideals you claim are nothing more than fantasy. There must be a reason for fighting, but that reason must never be an ideal. If you fight for ideals, then you will only ever be able to save ideals. That's all. You won't be able to help anyone. A desire to save something or someone stands out as a reason to fight, or at least it does for you. Right, Emiya? Salvation at the hands of another is never true. Such salvation is like currency. When used, it passes on to another. It's indeed true that your wish to save others can probably be achieved, but in doing so, you must give up all hope of saving yourself. You shall cling to ideals not your own, and you will pursue them until it destroys you in the end. And that is why these ideals you hold so dear are meaningless. Nothing ever comes of helping others, because in the end, you can save neither others nor yourself. That life is an illusion.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I know it. What the? The bread I bought's missing and has been replaced by 300 yen coins. That's supposed to be some sign of honesty? Tosaka! Tosaka! Hey, are you in here? I wonder what's in there.
I'm sorry. It'll just take a little longer.
Shiro, are you feeling any better today?
The numbness on my left side is completely gone, but all of it still feels kind of heavy, you know?
That is excellent news. Good morning, Reen.
Good morning.
I trust that you slept quite soundly last night?
Truth be told, I didn't sleep very well at all. And someone was making really loud noises well past midnight. But anyway, we're gonna need to go out today, so hurry up and get ready.
What do you mean we need to go out? To where?
Out to the neighboring town.
And what are we gonna do?
What else would we do? We're going to go have some fun, of course. You have heard of a date, haven't you?
I know what a date is, but who's going on one?
Me and you?
I see. You and I are going out on a date. Wait! What?! Memories of 10 years ago. The words of the man who was my dad. Even if I was a mistake from the beginning, the path that I chose isn't. I wanted to become a hero of justice so that event wouldn't just be some tragedy in the past. For 10 years, I've embraced the ideal of a time when everyone would be happy and no one would cry. From the beginning, I knew what I had to do to realize that ideal. I didn't decide to fight because I'd become a master. I decided to fight because it was something that I could do. Something I believed I ought to do. Tosaka.
Where the hell did he hide it?
Answer my question first. I know you heard me. What are you doing here?
Yesterday, I captured the servant of Shiro Emiya, one of the other masters. He managed to escape, so I couldn't finish him. But he is no longer a master.
I see, but I do not remember instructing you to do so.
I acted for the benefit of our cause. I attacked this church in order to obtain the Holy Grail's vessel. I slew the priest who was the overseer, but the Grail's whereabouts remain unknown.
So you didn't come back because you couldn't locate the Holy Grail?
Yes.
I think I've got the gist of it. Now can you explain why you acted on your own?
I humbly apologize. But my actions were all for you, Master. My one and only goal is to help you achieve victory in this war. I can assure you, that is my only motive.
I see. In that case, you may not want to leave until you've found it. Search every inch until you are satisfied. Until then, I shall also remain here.
Oh no, that will not be necessary, Master. It could take quite a bit of time to locate the Holy Grail. You should return to Ryudo Temple. It will be much safer for you.
You have a point. But if I did, I would not be able to achieve my own objective.
Of course, but what objective?
Be quick about it. If it is not here, then so be it. I don't care how you accomplish it. All I need is the result.
When was it that I finally figured out what that dream really was? That it was the mental landscape of a certain heroic spirit. Many heroic spirits. Servants. Among them, there are special servants that are failsafe devices called guardians. They are summoned into the various ages and prevent the destruction of the human world. No, it's more accurate to say that they prevent the human race from destroying itself. Even though he was summoned to save humanity, before he could save them, he was forced to clean up the messes that humans had made. It did not take many summonings for him to lose hope, and he began to despise the human world. In the end, he continued to be betrayed by his ideal, even after death.
If you aren't feeling well, we can put this off. It's fine. There is no pressing need to attack.
No. If we know Castor's location, we should deal with her now. Here. Standing there watching me sleep instead of waking me up is pretty creepy, you know.
Relax. I was doing nothing so rude as that. I heard unusual things, though. Several times you muttered some wicked words like, I got irritated, or I'm pissed off.
That's a relief.
Hmm?
Hey, Archer. Have you ever felt regret for all the things that you've done? I want to avoid any regrets if I can help it. I bet that's going to be hard to do, though. Even more than I ever imagined it would be.
There are those who can do it and those who can't. I'd say that you are the former. See, people like you don't make mistakes in the first place. Mistakes aren't even a consideration for them. Reen, there are special people in the world who shine brighter than ordinary people. They never feel regret. They don't agonize over what they've done. Most definitely, you are that sort of person. You have the ability to believe in your own path to the very end without regrets.
What about you, then? Will you be able to believe that you're right to the very end?
I'm sorry, but I have no answer for that. The question is meaningless.
Why is it meaningless?
Have you forgotten, Master? My own life's end came and went. Long ago.
Jeez, where the heck's she gone to? I've got to think hard about where she's likely to be. Damn it. I don't have time to stop and think. I'd better just go and ask him.
I'd say attacking and killing the Overseer is rather a bold move. Still, I guess Kirei probably saw it coming.
Reen, I must ask you again.
What now? Are you still worried? I'll take Castor on all by myself. If you get too close, she might be able to use Rule Breaker on you too. So instead, I want you to take care of Kuzuki, her master.
I'm perfectly fine with taking that man on, Rin. But do you understand that a mage like you is no match against Castor's power?
Relax, Archer. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't have a chance. Just leave her to me, alright?
Very well. I'll trust in you.
Okay, let's do this. I'll take out Castor here no matter what. Once she's gone, Saber will go back to normal again, and be able to forge a new pact with Shiro.
Of course. It seemed as if he wasn't going to give me the Grail without some sort of big fight.
Yes, good thinking. So did you make absolutely sure he was dead?
Saber!
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Nothing at all. If you didn't actually see his corpse, he's still clinging to life somewhere, that's all. But enough about him. Let's get this over with. You don't have a human shield this time, so I can go all out.
Do you really think that you can beat me in a magic battle?
It depends on how I do it. I can see that you don't have control over Saber yet. Also, I know how strong Mr. Kuzuki is. He's no match for my Archer. Are you ready to do this?
Yes, I'm ready. As planned then, Rin?
Yes. I won't hold back. I'm using everything I've got.
Oh, how adorable. You think you can take me one-on-one. However, aren't you forgetting the powerful trump card I'm holding? Using my command seals, I could make Saber my puppet right now if I desired.
All right then, why don't you try it? Saber could resist easily. I don't know if it would be for 1 minute or 2, but that's enough time to take you down, and you know it!
A distraction?
Now come down so I can kick your ass! Archer! Damn it! Archer, why? What do you think you're doing? Archer?
You see, defeating her here struck me as more than just a little idealistic. When it comes to escaping, she's the best there is. After all, she's a woman who would tear her own younger brother to pieces to escape.
You talk as if you know who I am. Are you trying to imply you know my true identity?
Using dragon teeth as vessels are the hallmark of the magecraft of the King of Colchis. His daughter, the Princess Medea, is widely hailed as a witch without peer.
That son of a bitch!
If I may ask, Castor, do you have sufficient energy left to sustain yourself and one additional servant?
Archer, what are you doing?
Of course. I have more than enough mana to sustain not just one more, but all the servants.
Then that simplifies things. All right then, Castor. I will take you up on your earlier offer.
So what is it that changed your mind?
The situation has changed. With Saber under your control, it's only natural that I switch sides.
I do not trust traitors who betray their masters.
Nor should you. I'm only yielding to you for my own benefit. There's no trust or loyalty in that. But isn't that how all servants are by their very nature?
Very well. If I could not keep control of you myself, it would speak poorly of my magical abilities. My offer still stands. I will give you what you wish for. But the outcome is the same. I shall finish you here and now.
No. Wait, Castor. I want to attach one condition to me joining your forces.
What are you talking about?
I'll surrender my freedom to you without resistance. My price is that you let them both leave here alive and uninjured.
For all your words and actions, you're just a softie.
No. I thought it would be wrong for a heroic spirit to cut down his former master.
It's odd to hear common decency coming from the mouth of someone who's a traitor. Very well, I shall let them go. But I promise if they ever get in my way again...
Yes, of course. If they prove foolish enough to take up a hopeless fight, they'll simply be annihilated.
Archer's right. Let's get out of here while we can.
If you hate me, it is misplaced, Rean. This woman just happens to be the superior master, that's all. I always side with the most powerful.
That's true, but you'll regret it, because I'll never quit. You hear me? I'll defeat Castor and then take you back. And once I do that, I won't forgive you no matter what. That's what you get for that stunt. Just sit down and rest, all right?
No. Let's get back to my place as soon as we can. And don't worry, I'm okay.
No, you're not. Don't try to tell me you're okay when you've got an injury like that. Are you even listening? I mean, why did you have to come here in the first place? Couldn't you tell right away that the church wasn't safe?
I'm not that stupid. Of course I knew it wasn't.
Then you should have turned right around, you idiot! How could you try a projection like that? Doing that's only gonna make your injuries worse. And you're trying to tell me that you're not in pain? Ugh, you are so messed up!
You know, you're hurting worse than I am. So let's go home. Once we get there, you can gripe and moan all you want.
I can't believe it. A guy actually made me cry.
Tulsaka, what are you...
Shut up. You're gonna make this right. Listen, don't you dare turn around, got it? If you see my face, I'll get really mad. Archer was right. I should have defeated Castor when I had the chance, no matter what. I'm not whining or anything like that. But I always seem to mess up on the most important things. The less important things, I can get done easily enough. I don't know why, but I've always been like that. Archer's not the only one at fault for going over to Castor's side. Boy, what a mess. After all my big talk, I suddenly find myself cornered. I think this is where you're supposed to ask me by what?
Oh, so what was it that you were cornered by?
I wish I hadn't heard you earlier. I'm even more depressed now that I totally failed.
You'll feel better soon, alright? You haven't done anything to beat yourself up over, you know?
Yes, I have. We're in this big mess because my strategy turned out to be wrong.
All that means is that you failed in one aspect of it. But that doesn't mean you were wrong. To be honest, I admire how brilliant you are. I don't regret things either. I believe that what I've done was the right thing to do, but that belief is a patchwork. But I bet you'd pay back double whatever you got once you've pushed all that regret out of your system.
By the way, why did you come and try to save me? What? How did you get that?
You can have it back if you want. I have another pendant just like it. I keep it hidden in my bedroom. It was lying next to me after Lancer's attack. I grabbed it after I came to and have had it since.
You say that you have one just like it at home?
Huh? Did I say something strange?
No, not really. But you lost me. Why would this be a reason for you to come try to save me?
Well... I've got to admit, that was an excuse. To come clean with you? I've always adored and watched you from a distance. But it was complicated. When I finally got around to talking to you, I fell for you even more. So I just jumped down to help you without even thinking. That's all.
Hey, what's with you? If you go blurting out things like that without thinking, you'll end up giving people the wrong idea.
What do you mean? I really do have feelings for you.
You jerk! You hopeless idiot! Thanks for coming to my rescue. I'm so happy you saved me.
Ow, ow, ow!
Now just hold still. There, we're done.
Thank you. What are you doing?
I thought I'd make some dinner.
What? With all of this going on?
Yeah, why not? We can't come up with any decent ideas on an empty stomach, right?
I've done a lot of thinking. About why I joined in the Grail War. About what I really wanted to achieve.
And so?
At first it was because I was dragged into it. But that's not really why. I've always admired heroes of justice. So I need to protect everyone. Even if I'm not a master, or if Saber is gone, I'm going out to fight all the same.
Okay, I see.
Hey, I'm talking serious stuff here. You think you might pay a little attention?
Heard every word. You don't have a problem with putting yourself in danger, but you simply can't bear it when other people do the same thing. And so, you go out to fight, even if you're not strong enough.
That pretty much covers it, I guess.
Then what's the deal? You look like a squirrel that ate a rock by mistake.
Well, I just didn't think that you'd be okay with it.
Oh, I don't like the idea. However, after you swooped in and saved me like that, I really can't object to it, can I? And also, there's the fact that you'd still fight regardless of how I felt about it.
So, then that would mean that in all of this we're still partners?
I suppose. Anyway, I couldn't sleep knowing I'd turned you loose to do everything by yourself. Besides, to put it in simple terms, it's not like I hate you or anything. I mean, as a partner. And your cooking's pretty good. So that's how I feel about it. And you're still okay with us working together, is that right? I need a refill. For the moment, our enemy is Castor. She's protected by the close combat fighter Kuzuki and Archer, who's on her side now. Soon enough, she's going to have Saber under her sway too.
Yeah, once she's got full control of her, we're not gonna stand much of a chance.
You're right about that. You got any good ideas?
Here's one. Now, don't get mad. what do you think about trying to work with some other masters?
I'm not mad. I have to admit I was actually thinking the same thing. We still have no idea who Lancer's master is, so that's out. But we just might have a good shot with Eliasfiel.
Well, the first problem is finding her.
I've got a pretty good idea where to look. A long time ago, my father told me something. That there's an estate way out in the forest where the Einsburns live.
Why does it elude me?
There is no Holy Grail here.
Not true. He obviously lied to me. The Overseer of the Grail War would never allow the catalyst that is his trump card out of his sight.
Welcome, Castor. I am deeply honored that you are here. The Princess of Colchis, pioneer of magecraft. So, do you have questions? Should I explain anything?
Not needed. I understand the situation. I was summoned by the Holy Grail, and was brought back to life in this era, with you as my master.
Exactly. That is what a servant is. And the Grail War as well. That is why you want a mage servant. Glad I don't have to explain things. Oh, would you perhaps care for a drink? You've come a long way, more than 3,000 years after all. You must be exhausted. Or perhaps you'd like to wash up.
I appreciate your thoughtfulness. However, you have as yet to share your name with me, Master.
I am Atram Galliasta, a master sent by the Mages Association. And I wish to win the Grail to extend the world of magic and secure a tranquil future. Is that satisfactory?
What do you mean by a tranquil future?
One in which there are none who would threaten or do me harm. It's not as bad as in your time, but humans are still as stupid as ever they were. The bigger the defense measures are, the better. Something like your noble phantasm dragon? Like your... Hold it, Castor. What is that thing? Calling forth the mythical dragon. I thought that was your noble phantasm.
My most humble apologies, Master. My noble phantasm is a conceptual construct shaped by my nature. Even though I possess the knowledge to summon a dragon, I am not capable of controlling one.
Well, isn't that a crock? A dragon is beyond her. Did I draw the shortest straw or what? Damn it! And your noble phantasm is Rule Breaker. That's right. I remember what Princess Medea did. It was the very first fratricide, wasn't it? Is that your oath-breaking dagger? Befitting a woman whose talent is betrayal? But I will not toss you aside, Castor. Every servant must have at least some use. As long as you remain a clever woman, I'll break you in properly. My family is fairly new to the Mages Association. I'm fighting in this Grail War to win us prestige and glory. Elmaloy didn't take it seriously in the last one, but I'm different. I plan to win this one. For one thing, I've invested a great deal of capital. Do you think that a purchased title will tarnish any accomplishment?
Not at all. One should always make use of all the tools available. If you're using wealth as a weapon, I expect there's a strategy behind it.
Don't get the wrong idea. I am fully prepared to overwhelm the other masters with my mage ability. Come, allow me to demonstrate.
I gather then that this would be your alchemy workshop?
A family business. A magic system that generates mana using exchange. It's a primitive curse that relies on human sacrifice. This workshop was designed to modernize that system and make it much more efficient. Here, allow me to show you. It works best when the raw materials are still fresh. What do you think? It normally takes a month to create this, but I can do it in an instant. Oh, and please don't worry about the raw materials. I won't procure them in Fuyuki. I always make sure to get them from
This is wildly inefficient. Wasting all these lives for such puny crystals. Work of a third-rate mage.
What the hell did you just do? How can you create mana from an empty kiln?
What do you mean? Oh, so to the eyes of you modern mages, this vessel appears to be empty? Your method of generating mana must be one step, no more, a dimension lower than mine.
What about the incantation? Countless hours designing this workshop just to get around that aspect of mana creation. The incantation alone, that takes at least 3 days and nights.
But I have no need of incantations. Magic is simply a power that responds to my command. Please forgive my bluntness, but I strongly urge that this workshop be shut down. It is unwise to waste lives this way. As a mage of great proficiency, I abhor an unprofessional workshop.
Ah, that is very good to know. Apparently, I didn't quite grasp what a servant was. I order you by command seal. Do not use your noble phantasm on me. I have no desire to be stabbed in the back by a treacherous witch.
A witch. He called me a witch. Every one of them calls me a witch.
Are you telling me that you can't control Castor?
It's not a question of using her, but of trusting her. Her sense of values is far different than ours. She's able to make magic with a simple wave of her hand. To her, human life has no more value than a paper scrap. She killed her romantic rival by burning her alive in her own castle. It would be crazy to trust her.
I see your point. If that is how you interpret the stories of Princess Medea, it is my job to accommodate the Master's wishes as best I can. And all the more so, since you have the backing of the Mages Association. There are 5 Masters who are currently selected by the Grail. For now, 2 slots remain open.
I hoped that you would say that. It would be possible for me to make a new pact with a different servant then?
It has never been done before, but it is possible. However, before that, something will need to be done about the servant with whom you currently have a pact.
Regardless of her magical ability, she's nothing but a vixen with a keen talent for deception. I've already laid the groundwork. But better safe than sorry, Father Kotomine. I'd like you to give this to Lancer's master. I think it little enough to do for a fellow member of the Mages Association.
And this is?
Oh, just a contract assigning the right to dispose of Castor. If he accepts, I'll be rid of Castor without having to waste a command seal.
Give this to Lancer's master, you say? Servants will be servants, and masters will be masters. And neither of them with any luck at all.
What the hell did you do?
I thought it would be best to dismantle your workshop before I take you to a more suitably fortified location.
Dismantle, eh? And my supplies. I know I had around 50 of them still in stock.
They were unnecessary, so I released them.
Did you now? So tell me, what's this more suitable location?
The heart of this ritual. The place where the Greater Grail rests. I have found a natural fortress to keep you safe from other servants. You have but to do as I say, and I shall take you to it, Master.
That's not necessary, because you are no longer needed. By this command seal, kill yourself, Caster! What the hell's the problem? Does it take more than one? By command seal, I order you, terminate yourself, Caster!
What a foolish master you are. Have you forgotten the name of my noble phantasm?
Rule breaker. But I used a command seal forbidding you to use it.
Yes, but only against you. So instead, I used it on myself in order to undo our little pact.
Impossible! To you servants, that's tantamount to committing suicide! You won't be able to maintain your physical form anymore!
Perhaps. And what of that? You are on the verge of losing your life, so why should that concern you?
What is this? What's going on? I refuse to go out like this! The Grail War hasn't even begun yet! I haven't fought a single battle! Not like this!
Yes, perfect end for a man who celebrated victory before he ever started.
You treacherous, evil witch! I feel hot.
So in the end, I will die like this again. Passed around from hand to hand, exploited, reviled as a traitorous witch. All I wanted, all I wished, was to return to my homeland once more.
What has happened to you?
You are willing to believe such a story?
I can't think of a purpose served by your lying to me. Is there one? A reason why you would wish to deceive me?
Rather, you are the one, with no reason to help some blood-covered stranger.
Rest here tonight. We will speak in the morning so that I may learn more about you. Have you calmed down? If you have, we should begin.
You mean you are willing?
You said that for you to survive, a vessel is needed. If I were to become your master, that would be the opportunity you need. Or am I wrong?
Go for wool and come home shorn. Interestingly delicate for a mage of your power.
I thought I said for you to keep watch outside.
Oh, that. No enemies worth mentioning out there. I couldn't take the boredom.
What did you expect? The moment you changed sides, Berserker became our only enemy. Did you not join with me because you knew that would be the case?
Maybe. Have you thought that the reason could be I simply wanted my pact with that master severed? That I didn't care who would be commanding me as long as it wasn't her?
Understood. As servants, we are usually quite dissatisfied with our masters. Are you saying you are relieved that you no longer have to babysit that girl?
A small word of advice. You really shouldn't assume that all servants are just like you. A righteous, heroic spirit can only be servant to a righteous human.
That is not something you need to tell me. By intrinsic nature, twisted masters will summon twisted servants.
Then I suppose it makes perfect sense that a witch like yourself summoned a fictitious heroic spirit.
I do not care about whatever you choose to think. But whenever you speak, you should always be very mindful of the fact that your life is in my hands.
Yes, understood. And as the faithful servant I am, my master's bidding is my duty.
Just a while longer and the Holy Grail will be in my hand.
I guess we'll have to pin our hopes on Eliasville. Berserker is not exactly what you'd call a big fan of Castor.
Is there some connection between Castor and Berserker?
Yes, Archer told me. He said Berserker's true identity is Hercules. If Castor really is the great and powerful witch Medea, then they would have started when they met on the Argo. Kinda like how Kirei sets me off by just breathing. Everybody has someone that just rubs them the wrong way. Shiro, would you mind walking out ahead a little bit?
Yeah, I guess so. What was that?
I knew it. Looks like the Einsburns have the whole forest under surveillance.
If that's so, it means we just set off their burglar alarm.
I don't think it's really a problem. We didn't come here to launch an attack, just to talk to her. So this way, she'll know we don't intend to start anything.
I get it. Well, be careful, okay? It's got a bit of a bite to it.
Don't worry, I got it. That little twerp's pissed me off now. I heard you laugh just now. I know I heard you laughing.
Got her good with my little trap. Reen is just so much fun to play with. She'll never give you anything but honest reactions. Although, I wonder if they'll make it here all right. Maybe I ought to disable a few of the traps.
Mistress, really? You're not actually serious about allowing those people to come in.
Well, of course, why wouldn't I? They just said they're only coming here to talk. And besides, I need to ask Shiro a few things.
Listen to yourself.
Don't be a worrywart, Sella. Even if they were planning on something, there's certainly no match for Berserker.
While that may be true, Mistress, I am solidly against it.
Stop, please! I've decided! I am Lord of the Castle. You're supposed to do as I say.
If you are Lord of the Castle, that's all the more reason to drive them off. You are the Einsburn Princess. They must be properly invited to attend an appropriate evening soiree here with the right...
Sella, you're being stubborn. Also, you're a little off with your metaphor. All right then.
Have you come to your senses now?
Okay, you two can just go out and get them.
Mistress?
I want you to catch them and bring them here! Is this weapon, in fact, necessary?
We are both professional maids. If we see that any wrong is being done, then we need the proper tool to take care of it.
Did you sense that?
Looks like we have other unwelcome guests.
That jerk dragging me along with him into this trap! And just where the hell am I? Is this really where Berserker is?
That is not Shiro.
No, a harmless, irritating little fly. Let's deal with him and be on our way.
Good. Are you two maids of the Einsburn household? Well, that's convenient. So, take me to Berserker's...
Hold your tongue, Invader. We have no time for more uninvited guests. Either you can jump from the battlements to escape, or you can fall victim to this weapon. You have 10 seconds to decide.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Wait!
5,
Hold on a second!
4, 3,
Are you
2,
nuts?
1.
I was wondering
is here, a pair of homunculi. Nicely made, too. Even though you are only human in shape, you almost function as well as real ones. Oh, they used a fine mold when they made you.
Sella, he's incredibly strong.
I can sense it. See to the mistress and don't worry about me.
Oh, now don't be afraid. I forgive your disrespect, assuming it came from fear. You should leave now if you value your lives. I'll give you 10 seconds in appreciation for allowing my master to escape.
That boy is your master? Then there is no way we can do as you ask. Our purpose is to protect the mistress from all outside threats. At first I took you for a king, but a man who reeks of blood as you do cannot be allowed to pass.
Is that so? Then like these flowers, you will fall. I expect that the Grail's vessel will come running when she hears your many screams.
You called her the Grail's vessel? Then you are Ilia's enemy! Shiro is coming here to the castle where Mother lived.
Please read no!
These mages never learn, do they? You should never give a human heart to a doll. Humans are simply not capable of equaling your pure loyalty.
As long as I can draw breath, you won't go near the mistress.
Really? Then be proud you did not break your word. I gather you are the doll that was made to be the Grail's vessel. The crossing of a human being and a homunculus has spawned a bit of an oddity, I see.
You killed them for no reason. Kill him now! This instant, right now! Kill him, Berserker!
You heard her. I'm right here. Toying with you just might relieve me of a little of my boredom. Tell me what you think of this. Let's you and I reenact a battle of legend.
A castle? And there's some kind of fight happening.
I guess we can't use the front door. Come on, we'll find another way in.
So that's how it is.
Man, that was awesome! Every one of those was a noble phantasm of yours? Totally sweet, man. You have, like, insane skills. What a letdown. This guy wasn't nearly as tough as he looked. He was nothing but a big old
If you value your life, stand back. There's more going on than you're aware of.
Huh?
I'm tired of heroes who refuse to fall when cut or burned, but I have never seen one who can truly return from the dead. I see your noble phantasm as something you've grown from your life into myth. A noble phantasm that I don't possess. It seems that I am at a disadvantage. I find this vexing. Only the finest of weapons will suffice to bring this one down. Hercules, the stories tell of you performing 12 labors, after which you were welcomed among the gods. You are adamant and unyielding, the ultimate in perseverance. My armory, however, is unlimited, the ultimate in offensive force, and overflowing with ways to kill heroes. Stop playing nursemaid, Hercules. Each time you die, another labor is done. But after these 12, no gods welcome you.
Berserker can't lose to anyone. Because he's the strongest in the world! He's finally back! Welcome back, Dad!
I'm sorry, but your mother is gone. She died at the hand of the man she loved above any other.
What are you telling me? Mother said that she would become the Holy Grail, and that my daddy would keep her safe.
I was betrayed, and you were betrayed. We were both betrayed. Betrayed and then cast aside like broken tools.
That's a lie! Why are you lying to me? All these things you're saying, they're all lies! Where is my daddy? It's all right. I can take care of myself. I can manage on my own.
They say that he's dead, you know. They say the traitor is dead. Without ever coming for us, thinking only of himself until the day he died.
I don't care. That has nothing to do with me. I've decided that I'm going to live by myself.
But you have to care. Because he had a child. Because the traitor had a family. A family other than us.
A family? Do I have a brother?
Yes. And you can kill each other. You can kill each other very soon. The fire of the Greater Grail still burns. The last war was incomplete, so soon another one will resume. I can't wait. I can hardly wait, Iliasfil. That gives you a reason to live, doesn't it? Just like that human.
It hurts. It hurts. I don't want to do this anymore. Why do they do this? Why do they have to cut me every day? This Holy Grail war is stupid. Why don't they just stop it? We cannot. That war is our purpose. It is why we exist. The miracle occurred 1,000 years ago. We were created in an attempt to replicate that event. Magic. Humanity's salvation. That will only bring
We are only their tools. We are the used and not the users. It is doubtful that real joy has even been known by Elder Oct.
Yes, we are nothing but tools to activate the Holy Grail. To that end, we have suffered for 1,000 years. But at long last, they finally achieved you.
I was achieved by them? Yes, you are the Einstburn's top achievement. The result of their research on us. They will never create one superior to you, no matter how much time they choose to spend. They will give up if there should ever come a time when you are defeated. Elder Oct will turn off the power himself. It is doubtful that real joy has even been known by Elder Oct. Everyone will give up? You'll choose to stop living? Yes, then a millennium of research will end, and all the Einstburn efforts will come to a close. They will do it with a smile, saying that they gave it their all, but it was to no avail.
That is horrible! You're all alive! Why should any of you have to die? Shouldn't I be the one to die if I'm the one to fight?
Sweet child, please don't mourn for us. Even if it was all for nothing, none of us will mind. Even if we cannot be saved, we will finally be freed of our obligation.
Duty, duty, duty! It's always duty! Who do the Einstburns think they are? We never had the chance to live or love or have identities of our own!
I am Sella. My assignment is to look after you, beginning today. And this one is called Lacereed, who will be protecting you.
Ilia, nice to meet.
Please forgive her, Mistress. Lacereed's link is not yet completely functional.
Who cares? Introductions are a waste of time. You two are the same as the others. The servant, is it here yet?
Yes, the summoning has already been performed. A great hero, renowned in Greek mythology. Hercules. So splendid and inspiring. Oh, you should rejoice, Mistress. With a heroic spirit such as this summoned, your victory is assured. We now pledge our lives and all our abilities on your behalf.
I don't care. I don't want anything like that. Servants are nothing more than tools to use. What's inside them doesn't matter. I can manage just fine on my own. I don't need anyone else to win the Holy Grail War.
That's not the truth. You need Berserker, too. Berserker will keep Ilia safely.
Don't make me laugh. A servant is only a familiar bound by a set of magical rules. Without my command seals, it would betray me. I don't trust anyone anymore.
We will now start linking you and Berserker. The work done throughout the past years has placed magic circuits in over 70% of your body. An ordinary master would receive far less servant feedback than you will be feeling. Mistress, please use caution.
Ilia, if it hurts, you need to stop.
I don't care. Let's get started. What is going on here? What are you doing? I order you to move, Berserker! I said move! What's the matter with you? Come on! Move! You are the most powerful heroic spirit? Damn it!
Mistress, stop! You have to sever the link. We can perform the ritual for the pact some other time.
This is nothing. Leave me alone. I will break him soon enough. Just be quiet and watch. I will not be beaten. I'm the most powerful master in the world. I'll break you. understand. You didn't come and protect me because I ordered you to, or just because you're a servant. You did it of your own free will, because that's what you wanted to do, isn't it? Berserker, you're so strong. He won't lose. He would never be defeated by this grinning fool. Berserker is stronger than anyone!
What was that?
Shiro, you get it, right? No matter what happens, you cannot interfere. We don't have any effective way to fight them right now. Got it? Before you can save anyone, you've got to save yourself first. Then you can worry about them.
Your defeat is as certain as sunrise. How about it? You're going to die anyway, so why not just lay down your burden? If you stop shielding her, you might still have a chance of taking me down. I see. If that's how you wish things to be, die with your mistress.
Please don't lose!
So be it. I'll give you the greatest of labors! And that makes 11. You're on the ropes now, aren't you, Hercules? Had you just forsaken your mistress right away, you might actually have had a chance. In the end, he was no more than some lowly beast who lived to fight. I had hoped for better from a fellow demigod. I did not take him to be such a fool.
Berserker, no! Come back to me! Berserker! But why? I told you to come back to me, so why? Why won't you?
Quiet, little dog. The chains of heaven. Even a god bound in these chains could not escape their cold embrace. The more divine their captive, the tighter the chains will hold him. As if I would ever allow him to simply teleport away with a command seal.
No, it can't be! Berserker! Berserker! Where are you? Berserker! Oh, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Berserker.
troublesome fellow. You continue to surpass your own myth to the very end.
Stop it, you bastard!
I'm not scared, even if it is dark. You're so strong, Berserker. If you're here with me, I know I don't have to worry. You were always there to protect me. You looked scary, but you were kind inside. And you were so big, just like Daddy. I really wished that you would have scooped me up in your arms just one time. I feel kinda cold.
Hold it!
Oh? Saber's master. How very unexpected. You may have the desire to fight, but nothing else. Without your precious saber, you're just a worthless annoyance.
Wait just a second. This guy right here, he's an acquaintance of mine from school. What a coincidence running into you in a place like this. Isn't it, Emiya? Please allow me to introduce my brand new servant. He's much more awesome than Ryder ever was. Go ahead and beg for your life, Emiya. I might even consider sparing it.
Not a chance. All right then, if that's what you want, just go ahead and die.
That's far enough. You, servant! You so much as twitch your little finger and it's going to cost your master his life.
Tosaka?
Really? You chose to make a threat, instead of simply killing him. Because you realized that his demise would not be sufficient to stop me.
Yes, that's right. But losing your master would still be a serious blow for you.
Wait! Where the hell are you going?
The situation has changed. That girl behind you will make a satisfactory vessel.
Huh? Oh, I got it. Hey, Tosaka! Why don't you ditch Emiya and then combine forces with us? You know the caster is gathering power, don't you? And she's using Ryudo Temple as her hideout. This could put us at a slight
I don't think
disadvantage.
so, Shinji. What possible sense can it make to follow someone else's flunky?
You little bitch! Kill them, Gilgamesh! Kill both of them and make it painful!
Not now. Sadly, we're out of time now. If we dawdle here any longer, this will spoil.
Damn it! You'll regret this, Tosaka! Because that's not an offer I'll be making again!
As he said, you're lucky to have a good friend.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
It's not your fault, Shiro. We were helpless. Saving her simply wasn't possible. So why? You must have known it would be suicide if you showed yourself to him. So why? Why would you risk your life for a girl you don't know?
There was no reason. I wanted to try and save her. That's all there is.
I always thought there was something off kilter with you, but this cinches it. Shiro, the way you live your life is seriously warped.
You think I'm warped?
Oh yeah. Valuing the lives of others more than you value your own isn't right. Listen, people only survive by putting themselves first. But you're always out there trying to help others. And sooner or later, you'll come apart at the seams.
You're wrong about that. I do it so that it won't keep happening.
Oh, really? You're plenty messed up already, and it shows. So tell me now, what happened to you 10 years ago? Because whatever it was, It's what screwed you up so bad.
No, you're wrong, Tosaka. My life was saved. That was it.
Your life was saved?
Yeah, that's all there is to it.
You didn't have to pay anything? Or give up something in return?
Nothing. Kiritsugu saved me, end of story. Didn't cost me a single thing. It's just... He looks so... happy. I envied the look on his face. When he saved me, that emotion was all I could feel. I wanted to become a man like him. I thought that if I could survive that disaster, and was still alive if it happened again, I'd have to try and save everyone who needed help, to make up for all those I couldn't help back then. That's what I want. It's my only wish. Because otherwise, my survival would be meaningless.
And I'm telling you that's messed up! If he saved you, then treat your life like the precious thing it is. After surviving something so horrible, how can you not want to enjoy your life? Listen, it's wrong just to live for the sake of other people's happiness. Like you're some freaking machine. You want to help other people, fine. Go ahead, knock yourself out. But you'd better do it for yourself. Unless you live your life for yourself, you'll never really know what happiness is.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right, Tosaka.
Well, all right then.
But it's fine. I mean, wanting to be of service, dedicating your life to the benefit of others. That can't possibly be wrong. Tosaka, I thank you.
Damn it, Shiro. How can I say anything when you look at me like that? Fine. Okay, whatever. Then I suppose I'm going to have to keep working on you. Hey, about that 8th servant that got summoned.
Gilgamesh. He's an ancient Mesopotamian mythic hero, right?
Yeah. Half man, half god. King of Uruk, seeker of eternal youth. He's so powerful, it's almost unfair. And yet...
What's bothering you?
He definitely had power, but still, I didn't really sense that much of a power gap between Goldie and Berserker. Am I crazy?
Not at all. On his own, I'd put him even with Saber or Berserker, if not weaker. His weapons make the difference. Every single weapon he used was a genuine noble phantasm. Or, they're weapons made of noble phantasms. That must be it. Gilgamesh comes from an ancient myth, and led a life indulged with every luxury. So it naturally follows that he'd have the originals of all the myths and weapons the noble phantasms were based on.
You mean the weapons themselves are not his noble phantasm?
Yes, exactly right. There must be a storehouse full of his treasures. That's his noble phantasm.
And why Berserker wasn't able to stand up against him. With the originals of all noble phantasms, he only has to pull out the specific weapon a given heroic spirit can't beat. Seriously, that guy is trouble. But at the moment, Castor is the more pressing issue, so we'll just have to deal with him later.
Yeah, you're right.
Only you two going up against her? Come on, you know damn well that's not gonna work. Don't be idiots.
Lancer!
Been a while since our evening out. You miss me?
No, Shiro! Get back!
Tosaka, leave now!
No, while I draw his attention, you make a break into the woods.
I said I got this. You need to make sure that you're safe.
Now hang on. It sounds like you didn't hear a single word I said when I was telling you you had to start putting yourself first.
And I said that it's okay. You know I've fought him before. I have the experience for the job.
My ranged weapons will be more effective at a distance.
Exactly my point. You just stay clear of him and give me some cover, okay?
I don't know any nimble little quick-draw spells like that. If I tried to cover you, I'd likely blow you away, too.
Hey, don't bite my head off. don't understand why it always has to be such overkill with you.
What did you just say to me, you big jerk?
I just want you to stay clear and be safe.
Oh, you finished already? There's no rush. Go ahead, get it out of your system. Oh, relax. I have no intention of fighting you. I'm not a spectator. So I thought I'd just stick my oar in the water and offer you guys a little help.
You what?
Wait, did I hear you wrong? Because I swear I just heard you make an offer of help.
Is that so hard to understand? By yourselves, you two don't stand a chance against Castor. And since that's the case, I'm saying that I'm willing to lend you a hand.
I see. You're seriously butting in, though. And this is your own idea?
An order from my master. To form a united front until Castor's little army is beaten down.
Not a bad reason. But still, why go with us? Someone else might be a better choice.
The guy who finally beat Berserker? That's not good chemistry. I really don't think we'd get along. Although I wouldn't complain about his power.
That's a smart decision. But is it a smart decision made by your master?
Not really. It was personal preference that led me to pick you.
As I recall, you nearly killed me twice. Do you really think I'm gonna believe a single word you say?
Of course. You've got a good brain housed in a fine-looking woman. And if she thought it was a good idea, you'd be willing to throw your lot in with me, right? See now? That's why I thought you'd be the best. If I can't choose my job, I'd at least like to choose my co-workers. I've liked you since I first laid eyes on you. You're beautiful, stubborn, gutsy, and not stupid. When I have a female master, I hope she's like you.
All right. I'm willing to do it. But if Emiya says he doesn't think he can trust you, you hit the road and we don't see you again.
You heard the lady. What's it gonna be, kid? It's your judgment that's on the line here.
All right, fine. But on one condition. If it means that we get your help, I'll go along with trusting you. In return...
What is it you want? In return? You want to know who my master is?
Not that. We're on the same side. But you don't cozy up with Tosaka.
Huh? Oh, right, I gotcha. I see your point there. Yeah, kid, that's a lot more important than a little thing like who might be my master.
Is there something wrong with that? So we're clear. I'm not giving her up to you.
I got it. There will not be any poaching. Well, good for you, little lady. The kid here's been bit by the love bug.
What the hell are you babbling on about? Shiro and I are only, we're nothing but fighting partners and allies, and that's all!
Uh-huh. Are you now?
I can see in your eyes you don't believe a word I'm saying! Tell him, Shiro, go on! Tell him that's all that it is! Hey, aren't you gonna say anything to him, you big jerk? It's just the same as saying we like each other right out loud!
Like each other? Give me a break. Everyone knows you're a couple. Man, you are in for one hell of a bumpy ride, kid.
Yep, I already know that. Tosaka's a handful.
Well, in that case, I should probably be careful. That said, she is rather amusing when she's being teased. Do I have your permission to chat with her?
All right, we'll do it your way. Until Castor's taken care of, we're willing to accept help from you.
It's a deal.
Damn you. Now you pissed me off! I swear, if I have to put up with this, I'm gonna kick Castor's ass all by myself!
Shouldn't you be outside on guard?
I'm getting quite tired of the meaningless activity. Castor's eyes covered the entire church area. No reason I should stand watch.
So you are acting on your own behalf. I think Castor will find you to be a headache.
You needn't be concerned about that. I myself am under her keen, watchful eye. Any suspicious activity, and I'll be dispatched via command seal.
If you know all of that to be true, then why are you here? Don't complain if she scolds you for breaching your pact.
You're right. Well, I came here because I realized I've never had a chance to get to know you.
I fail to see any benefit that might be derived from knowing me.
This isn't about gaining anything. It's... how do I put this? It's like a loose end that must be pulled out of curiosity. I simply want to know your reasons, that's all. Why would a man who is not a mage go along with this indiscriminate killing?
What is there to say about it? My circumstances are not unlike Shiro Emiya's. I'm an innocent outsider who just met Castor by accident and agreed to become her master.
An outsider who happened to have the martial arts skills to kill a servant, and the spirituality to accept magic?
That's right. A man who was mistakenly raised in that peculiar way and blended into society. I encountered non-humans such as you that also do not belong here. That is the sum total of it. In a large city where all sorts of people come together, indiscriminate killing occurs every day, albeit of a different stripe.
Pessimistic fatalism? That's it? That's the core of your philosophy?
No, I am not pessimistic, and I've never believed that the future was carved in stone. The present is the place I live, so it's a pointless exercise to speak of my past. I lack what some call a moral compass, the accepted criteria for telling right from wrong. Letting people live is probably good, and killing people is probably bad. But they both seem equally valid to me. I cannot judge which, if either, is better. For my entire life, I've never been able to tell which is the right path, good or evil. However, I can explain to you what I actually am. I am one who doesn't hesitate killing, hence I am evil. Someone no longer fit for human society.
I'm quite surprised. A cold-blooded killer's lecture on ethics.
Even though I cannot sense what is right, I am still able to discuss it. It's much the same as a man discussing the beauty of the sky, though he cannot fly. I am merely a cold-blooded killer born without reason and forgotten the same way. Someone who's fallen between society's cracks. Just like all of you, I stand apart, removed from the world.
That isn't true. Magecraft is a gift handed down from the past. It has motive and history. Even if it becomes obsolete, it has always existed behind the scenes of human society. The teachings of Magecraft are inhumane, but those who study it are more deeply human than most people. Were that not the case, the Holy Grail would never have been created. Yes, mages fight in accordance with their own desires and for their own personal gain. And yet, Soichiro Kuzuki, you have no wish to fulfill. You are not like us at all.
I'm not. I thought we were the same. Yet I am the only one who's different. But still,
yes,
that is a mistake I will correct. You said that I have no wish of my own, no human desire. But I do have one.
What's that?
I am someone who could never cultivate an identity. My own desires are formless. But somehow, though I cannot explain why, I want to make that woman's wish come true for her. I believe that this is a very human desire, is it not?
You want to grant Castor's wish. You know what her goal is? To win the Holy Grail for herself and to set herself free. You accept that as a valid wish?
This is very different than a wish. It's rather a duty to be carried out in the course of daily life. Though Castor herself does not seem to realize it. She simply wants to go home. Freedom has never been her desire. It's time for the final battle. Take your post, Archer. If they have not given up the fight by now,
this chance will be their last. I agree with you. My assumption has been that they would be attacking us at dawn. I forgot to ask you something. What is it you consider right and proper?
Let's see now. That would be something that one does not ever regret having done, even if the choice to do it was wrong. I view good and evil as being equal, and I think that is the only evidence of human-like goodness you will find in me.
Hey, Lancer, you sure what your job is, right? Don't make me explain it again.
Yeah, my job is to battle Archer. If worst comes to worst, I'll deal with Saber, too. It won't be a problem keeping them busy.
Don't forget Assassin. She's got him, too. Worst case, you could wind up facing all three of them.
Yeah, that bastard is problematic. Hell, I'd rather not even face him one-on-one. But he won't be showing up at the church for this fight.
How can you be so sure of that? If Castor's not at Ryudo Temple, wouldn't she call Assassin to where she is?
It's true Castor may have summoned him to be her servant, but that puts limitations on him. For one thing, he's not able to leave the temple grounds. To hell with him. Are you really sure you can beat Castor by yourselves? You don't stand a chance in a straight magic fight.
I suppose not. Still, if I can just manage to get Castor one-on-one, I'm pretty sure I can blindside her.
That right? I see. You've got an ace up your sleeve.
Knowing you as I do, I was certain you'd show up here. So then, what little stratagem will it be? You aren't the sort who would come here without some kind of plan.
You're right. For the time being, looks like you're gonna be dealing with me.
Well, I'm surprised. You have a new pact? So soon after you and I had to part ways so tragically? While I'm not one to talk, I think your fickleness is astonishing. I guess it was a good idea to have broken from you when I did.
Huh. There was always something about you that was really irritating. But this, you're rotten to the core, aren't you?
Oh, really? Does this betrayal leave a bad taste in your mouth? Considering it has nothing to do with you.
I don't care for the idea that servants like you exist. In fact, it really pisses me off!
Lancer.
You two go on inside. I'll join you when I've taken care of this bastard.
If you say so. But Archer...
I know. I'll be sure to pull my punches. He still has to be able to get down on his hands and knees and beg you to forgive him.
Thanks, Lancer. I'm really glad that it was you who chose to help us.
Man, what a mess. Some interesting turns here, aren't there?
What are you saying, Lancer?
It's nothing. For someone like me who can't easily betray his own master, that little lady can sure stir up some interesting emotions.
Didn't know you were so soft. Do you know the expression, the grass is always greener on the other side?
Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? Like I would ever go walking on someone else's grass!
What's the matter?
I need to tell you something, okay? You see this? There's really only one of these pendants.
What do you mean?
Just one. This is the pendant that Archer brought back to me. On the same day when you were stabbed. I always assumed that he had just gone back there and retrieved it as a courtesy to me. That's all I needed to tell you, and now I'm done.
Tosaka. Let's go.
Yeah.
Why is Lancer helping them?
Something wrong, Castor? There's no problem here, is there?
Oh no, nothing important, that is. Don't give it a second thought. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Is that so?
Master, there's a question that I've been wanting to ask you.
Well, what is it?
It's something you said in the chapel earlier. I will be unable to fulfill my objective. You see, to the best of my knowledge, you have no desires to speak of. Desire to obtain, desire to destroy, desire to forgive. All humans have these to some degree or another, but you have never spoken of any of them. You are without desires, and yet you have an objective?
Maybe I do. In my youth, I was treated as less than human. I had no reason to doubt that I was. This belief eventually led me to take a life. The life of someone with whom I had no quarrel. I stood to gain nothing from his death. It didn't affect me whatsoever. I killed at the behest of another, like a machine designed for the purpose. It was then that I abandoned all hope of living as a human. But I don't blame my actions on my upbringing. The choice was mine alone. As you mentioned before, I have no desires for myself. Only I am responsible for the life I choose to live. However, there is one thing I feel compelled to return to its rightful place. After all this time, it's odd to have a goal beyond survival. It's a self-centered desire that benefits no one but myself. That's what a desire is, I suppose.
We need to defeat Castor before Lancer and Archer are done with their fight.
I know, but I feel weird about leaving Castor to you. You sure?
Yes, but no matter how badly she's beating me, I want you to stay out of it. You just focus on keeping Mr. Kuzuki as far away as possible.
Understood.
Now that Berserker is out of the picture, I expect that our biggest problem is going to be Goldie. But still, we can beat him as long as we take Archer and Saber back from Castor. If we do, the Holy Grail War will be over. She looks as eager to finish this as we are.
You do realize I spared your life, little girl. Have you come here only to throw it away again? What a pity.
I came to take something back, not throw it away. Beating you in the process will just be icing on the cake.
There she is.
My compliments on taming Lancer. Although you are still outnumbered. If simple arithmetic escapes you, you may be as short-sighted as a child.
You know, I've been wondering, what's the deal with that ridiculous outfit? You know, purple robes are way out of fashion. It makes you look like some kind of bumpkin. And is this really your idea of a magic workshop? It's so beyond retro, it's almost funny.
Oh dear. Are all mages of this era foolhardy, or are you the exception? Regardless, I see why Archer deserted you.
Kuzuki can see what we're doing. He knows we're gonna try to divide and conquer. And he knows you're planning something. But he's not interfering. He's letting Castor call the shots.
Well, what do you say we get started? Let's see if the third time really is the charm. I'm getting tired of looking at your ugly face, so I'll finish you off for good this time.
How arrogant. You don't honestly think you can beat me, do you, little girl?
Oh, your parlor trick shouldn't be a problem. Not for me, at least. You're a third-rate hack on your best day. You don't stand a chance against a first-rate mage like me.
My, what insolence. I can see that you're in need of some serious discipline.
Trace on! He knows exactly what we're planning to do. I won't be able to stall for long. He's a close combat master who had Saber on the ropes. Martial arts and magic. There's no way we can win when we're outclassed in both. This fight will test how long we can stand our ground against superior opponents. I just hope we can hold off long enough for Tosaka to put her plan in motion.
am I? Sorry I had to go easy on you that time. My stupid master put a command seal on me. I was ordered to return safely without knowing the pleasure of killing you. No such order this time, though. So I won't hold back. Prepare to die. I don't get it. It doesn't take a genius to see your skill, so why side with Castor? If you had stayed with the little lady, you know you might have actually been able to take her on.
You're still going on about that? Not quite the lecture I was expecting. I chose the path with the greater chance of success, however slight.
That's why? Now I feel stupid for even asking.
No argument here.
However, that's not the path you should have chosen. You lack pride in your sword, and that could prove fatal as a knight.
Indeed. It's true that I'm not a prideful man. But what does that matter? Does it lessen the honor of heroes? I admit you're amusing, Lancer, but success washes away dishonor. Keep your useless pride to yourself, or you can feed it to the dogs for all I care.
The only dog I see here is you.
It's true, Ku Hulon. You would be wise to cast off your hero's pride while you still can.
That may be so. You go first and I'll follow suit. You've heard of my spear's special ability, haven't you?
Of course. A cheap trick to reverse cause and effect. It's formidable, but unless you can hit me with it, it's nothing but a sharp point.
You're right. But even so, there's more than one way to wield a spear, Archer. Now accept this blow as a gift to commemorate your impending death.
I know it well. Gay Bulg, the spear whose curse brings certain death. When thrown, it is an anti-army noble phantasm. It aims for the heart, never missing its target, which means that facing it head-on is the only option.
Gay Bulg!
I am the bone of my sword. Unexpected. To think there's a spear that can penetrate the Eyas. Impressive. It's even stronger than the original Gungnir.
Who the hell are you anyway?
Just a simple bowman.
I doubt that. Would a bowman carry a shield that can take on a noble phantasm?
Yes, depending on the situation. But still, it didn't work perfectly. Even though I used up almost all my mana, I lost use of an arm. And my eyes was completely destroyed. Sad to say, that was the most powerful defense that I had in my arsenal. More importantly, have you noticed? Castor must really have her hands full. She's no longer watching us.
Oh, is that so? I had a feeling that's what you were up to. Well played. Was that your intent all along?
Yes, of course. Thought I told you. I chose the path with greater chance of success.
I truly hate your arrogant guts, you know. But my job is done.
That tremor. What was it? I see what he's doing. He's going after my swords. And I don't think rush projections and hastily made swords are going to get me very far. I've got 2 more in me, tops. All I have to do is keep Kuzuki occupied. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, no matter what it takes.
Now that was a valiant effort. I never expected such a trick from a little girl. Well done. You really are quite impressive, and so very cute. If you're only protecting yourself, you needn't use up the entire stone.
She's right. I'm being much more wasteful than usual. Caster spells cover too broad of an area. She's probably protecting Kuzuki. If I don't figure out a way to stop her, Shira will be burned to death.
Still trying to protect the boy? I applaud your conviction, but how long can you last? You can't defeat me if all you can do is defend, little girl.
Only 6 gems left. 6, ein Fluss, ein Halt! 5, 3, 4. Der Riese unverbrennt das mein Ende!
Finished already? But surely you have a few more gems, yes? I recommend that you keep trying until you run out.
Those were the best chances I had. If they didn't work, it wouldn't matter if I combined 100 gems. It still wouldn't be enough.
I see. You finally understand, don't you? Try as you might, you will never be a match for me. It was quite entertaining, though. It's been some time since I last fought a magic duel. Thank you. I consider this time with you worthwhile, if just for that. What? Does the truth frustrate you? You should be proud, though. Few can say they forced me to fight in a magic duel. And now it's only a matter of time before my master puts an end to that boy. I suppose you and I should wrap this up before then, don't you think?
Now stark. Groß 2.
You're a mage, yet you deign to use your fists.
Yeah, sorry about that, but the art of self-defense is required training. For mages these days.
That's enough.
No way.
Tosaka!
It's a testament to your inexperience that even after 4 charges, you still failed to kill her.
I'm in your debt, Master. Had you not intervened, I surely would have been defeated.
Don't flatter me. You have to wake Saber quickly. We shouldn't underestimate these opponents again.
Indeed. Very wise decision, Master. I agree.
Right. But it would have been nice if you'd realized it a few seconds earlier. Now, Trace. On.
Soichiro!
Are you hurt, Master?
No.
I'm so relieved. I don't know what I would do if you died. It's a shame, though. Just when I had finally found my wish.
Do not grieve. I will fulfill your wish in your absence. I promise.
If only that were possible. After all, the wish that I speak of has been granted. This moment is what I wished for.
Archer, I had always suspected, but is it true?
Trace on. That's what he said, no question. He used the exact same words that I do.
I see we had a traitor among us. This was your plan all along, wasn't it, Archer?
That's right. My own personal take on the legend of the Trojan horse. It seemed appropriate for the demise of a Grecian heroine.
I see. Castor made a critical error allowing a man like you into her ranks.
I won't stand in your way if you choose to continue.
Wait! What are you doing? You don't have to go! Castor's gone, isn't she? There's no reason to fight anymore!
It's true. I don't have a reason to fight. I never had any interest in the Holy Grail. You and I are alike in that way.
Then why?
Because I have to finish what I started. I joined this fight without concern for good or evil, but I can't walk away until I've seen it through.
Saber!
Damn, not even close.
Archer, what are you doing? Drop the macho act, okay? Castor's already been beaten, and I've had it with all your nonsense!
I see you have. But fortunately, I don't need your permission. You are not my master after all. Consider our contract terminated.
It can't be! Why are you doing this? Archer, you still want to kill Shiro, don't you?
Of course. I'll kill Shiro Emiya with my bare hands. After I was reduced to a lowly guardian, this became my only wish.
Why would you do such a thing?
Do you remember what you asked me once? Well, I do. You asked if I had any pride as a hero. The answer, of course, is no. In fact, all I have left are foolish regrets. The thing is, Saber, It was a mistake to follow in the hero's path. Stand down, King of Knights, I warn you. If you try to fight without a master, you'll disappear. After all, Shiro Emiya is no longer qualified to be a master. Helping him will not get you any closer to your wish.
I promise to protect him, to be his sword in battle. And no matter what happens, I will honor my promise.
I see. So be it. Now go, you and your false master, before I change my mind. Well, I honestly expected you to cower a while longer.
Just shut up! You're fighting the wrong person!
A faithful copy will do the trick. However, your body can't, not with the amount of magic you would need. Using magic beyond your abilities will destroy you. Tell me something. Are you truly so foolish that you actually thought you could win? That if you relentlessly pursued your goal, you'd eventually become the man you hope to be?
Oh, Archer.
You see, this is Shiro Emiya's limit. What a fitting end for someone so stubbornly blind to the impossible.
Hear me. My will creates your body, and your sword carves my destiny. If you heed the Grail's call, and submit yourself to my will and reason. Then answer me, and hearing your answer, I will entrust my fate to your sword!
I accept on my honor as a saber, and I take you as my master, Reen.
What now, Saber? Aligning yourself with Reen renders your pact with Shiro Emiya officially null and void.
Weren't you listening, Archer? My pledge to Shiro is unbroken. The only question that remains is what you intend to do now. You cannot defeat me as I am.
I liked you better when your mana was depleted. Its restoration has made you cocky.
It is finished, Archer. You were concerned about my condition earlier, but now the tables have turned. There is nothing left to anchor you to this world. Nothing to supply you with mana. So what can you do?
As I'm sure you well know, the Archer class has the ability of independent action. I believe I can last 2 days or so without a master. And that's all the time I need to put that boy in the ground.
Come now. I thought you had moved past that. Are you saying Shiro's death was your wish all along, and not the Grail? If that's true, your wish was a mistake, Archer.
A mistake, you say? You took the words right out of my mouth. How long will you cling to your own mistaken wish? You did leave a legacy, however. You should be proud of all you accomplished despite your limitations. I am archer. I was never meant to fight using swords. But I'll admit that my own bow is just as much of a forgery. I will show you my true nature. It's the least I can do to repay you for what you've done. I am the bone of my sword.
Stop this, Archer! I have no wish to fight!
Unknown to death, nor known to life. Saber, someday you will meet someone who will set you free. But I have a singular purpose, and that is the death of Shiro Emiya. This world will let no one stand between me and my task, not even you. Unlimited. Blade Works.
A reality marble? A forbidden spell that manifests the caster's inner world to encroach on the real one. Which means you aren't a swordsman or a bowman, are you?
No. In life, before I became a heroic spirit, I was a mage myself.
Your noble phantasm. What is it, Archer?
I possess no sword, neither holy nor demonic. The world that you see is all that I have. If a noble phantasm is the symbol of one's heroic spirit, this reality marble is mine. One look at a weapon and a reproduction is instantly created here. That is my ability, my power as a heroic spirit.
I see. Then, are you telling me that this barren wasteland is where you ended up in life?
Straight to the point. Would you care to test it out? I'd be happy to replicate that holy sword of yours.
My holy sword?
Yes. It would certainly result in my demise, but I can make a faithful approximation. One that would kill you, too. But I wonder, could any of the humans in the vicinity survive a clash between two holy swords?
Son of a...
Dodge if you wish, but doing so would be fatal for the person behind you.
Shiro!
If what I've learned so far about the rules of copying is true, this might actually do it. Trace. On. Make them better. Faster. Stronger. I can see it. The structure of these swords. Don't screw with me. You bastard!
The reality marble is gone. But why? Archer! What are you doing?
Tosaka!
Archer, where are you taking her?
It seems I'm back to square one. This little skirmish wiped out my mana, and I'm no match for you now that you're at your best. Taking her is my insurance policy. If you value your master's life, I suggest you stay out of this. Don't come between me and that boy's...
Meet me out in the forest.
What's that?
There's a castle where nobody lives anymore.
Shiro!
You've got a problem with me, right? We can talk all about it there. 'Cause believe it or not, I've got a problem with you too!
I suppose we wouldn't be interrupted there. I admire your resolve, Shiro Emiya.
Shut up! If you even lay a finger on Tosaka, I'll kill you!
I will guarantee her safety for one day, but don't dawdle. Without a master, I myself won't last much longer than 2. If I haven't managed to kill you by then, I might have to start dismembering my hostage out of spite.
Shiro! This is reckless. You are not ready. Even you cannot cast the same projections as Archer.
Saber, I'm sorry. I let her get captured.
At the moment, you are in far more danger than she is. Leave Rain to me. You should go home and try to rest.
I take it everything is over, kid? Not bad.
Put down your sword, Saber. It's fine. Lancer helped us. He's on our side.
What? Are you telling me that Lancer actually assisted you?
Yeah, he did. So for now, try not to fight him, okay?
Explain yourself. Why would you give aid to Shiro and Rin? Do you have some ulterior motive?
Huh? Of course I have an ulterior motive. I wouldn't have helped if I didn't expect something in return.
I see. Then you must have what you were after. So begone. I have no reason to fight with you now.
Hey kid, you don't look like everything went as planned. What happened in there?
It's not good. Archer took Tosaka hostage.
This hill is his whole world. His eternal reward for a lifetime of helping people. The end of the line. He seemed to embrace this world, dying with a satisfied smile across his lips. Seriously, how stupid is that? Anyway, that made me really furious. He worked ceaselessly, striving for greatness beyond his nature, finally buying this miracle with his blood. This victory should have brought him happiness. If he brings happiness to many people, then surely his own happiness will at least equal what he brought to others. In fact, it may even surpass it. But alas, that was not the reward he received. Instead, he was given a cruel fate, one in which he was exploited as a guardian long after his death. Why didn't I put it all together before now? Servants can be summoned from any age without exception. Heroic spirits can be called upon from the past, the present, or even from some far-off unrealized future. There is no law, no rule that states a servant cannot be summoned to the time and place in which he once lived. Just thinking about it is frustrating. I mean, neither one can be saved. Not the one looking back on his past, nor the one looking to his future. All he can do is grieve for what will inevitably happen to him. I already know what becomes of the fool who tries to live his life in service to others. He sacrificed everything, even his own afterlife. Death could not prevent him from helping others. It was more than he'd ever dreamed of. He was helpless in life because he was weak, but so convinced was he that he could avert any tragedy as a heroic spirit, that he sold away the peace death would have granted him. He believed he could save thousands of lives, tens of thousands. But soon, even that hope was betrayed. Only one thing can be said of him. His life, such as it was, brought him constant betrayal. And in the end, he was betrayed even by the one ideal he had believed in. What are you trying to pull, Archer? You know Shiro would come anyway, whether I was here or not. You of all people should have realized that.
Maybe so. But it would be inconvenient for you to be there when he does.
I see. So you intend to kill Shiro no matter what, is that right?
Right. Anybody that naive should be put down before it's too late.
I know how naive he can be. I've seen it firsthand many times. But that's part of his charm. It's what makes him the sweet, kind-hearted person he is. And I want him to stay that way. It's comforting to know that someone like him can exist. But what about you, Archer? After all the things you've done, you suddenly think it's wrong to wave one's idealism in people's faces? Over and over again, you fought for others. Over and over, you were betrayed. Over and over, you were forced to clean up messes humans made. Is that it? Is that what made you just give up on humanity? Huh? Answer me! I am the bone of my sword. The incantation you were given, the day that you became a heroic spirit. Even a curse should never be that cruel. I don't agree with a single thing that's happened in your life. Not the messed up way you live, not the people who didn't help you when you needed it. And I don't know what to do with all that. But I can't agree with it.
Well, well. What a surprise. I was skeptical at first, but here you are, in the flesh.
Shinji?
A guest? I came here because I thought we wouldn't be interrupted.
Easy now. Don't go pulling any of your famous funny business. I didn't come all the way here for you. Fair warning, though. Thinking you can take me on would be the last mistake you'd ever make. You're scared, aren't you? Well, this guy's a servant who did away with Berserker without even breaking a sweat. I guess I'd be pretty scared too if I were you.
You want Reen, is that it?
Huh? Yeah, of course I do.
Then you'll wait until my business is done. You can have her once I finish with Shiro Emiya. If you refuse, I'll be forced to eliminate both you and your servant.
Will you?
Now hold on, Gilgamesh. It's all right. Let's take Archer here at his word. You and I will stay here and keep Tosaka safe until he's taken care of Emiya. Oh, guess that means she's already as good as mine. And if she's mine, I can do what I want to her.
She will remain unharmed for now, as per my agreement with Shiro. But that will expire at dawn. When day breaks, you are free to do with her as you will.
Did you hear that, Tosaka? Your devoted servant just sold his own master down the river!
Faker.
Are you awake? Good morning.
Hey, my headache's finally gone, and so's the fatigue. My mana's still pretty low, but I don't think my magic circuits are burned out, so that's good.
Shiro, Reen is my master now, and rescuing her is my sacred duty. I will stop Archer myself. As for you...
You've got it backwards. Just leave Archer to me.
You cannot do that, Shiro. After all, Archer is...
Yeah, I know. I've probably known since we met. So you don't have to explain it to me. And that's why he has to pay for his actions. I've got to end this. Even if it kills me, it has to stop. So please, let me fight Archer. And when I do, I want you to stay out of it no matter what.
If that is truly what you want, I will abide by your request. I swore an oath that my body would be your shield. But I will observe until the fight is decided.
Thank you. I mean it. You do have better things to do, don't you?
I've changed my mind. The little lady's in trouble, right? Maybe I should tag along for a while. I'd sleep easier that way.
What did you and Reen do to secure his allegiance? What manner of spell did you use?
"53 out cold. Ryudo Temple in Miyama. All of them are male. Low blood pressure, difficulty breathing, same symptoms as those coma cases. Send 31 to New City's General Hospital and 15 to Central. The rest will have to go to the community hospital."
You sure took your time getting here, Shiro Emiya.
Yeah, I finally understand. There's no way there were two of those pendants. Originally,
That's right. You see, after your life was spared, you carried it for the rest of your life. A unique memento that belonged to Rin Tosaka's father. A heroic spirit cannot be summoned without a catalyst, but Rin Tosaka didn't have one to use in the invocation. That's why she assumed, wrongly of course, that she had summoned a servant at random. But no heroic spirit is ever called upon by chance. A link must exist between the summoner and the spirit.
But wait, if Rin had no catalyst herself, then...
Yes, that piece of the puzzle was provided by the heroic spirit being summoned, and not the summoner.
Where heroic spirits are held, time does not exist. Those from the past are no different from those yet to come. Which means...
Right. It means it's quite possible to summon a heroic spirit from the future.
Archer, where is Tosaka?
I gave her to Shinji Mato when he stopped by.
You did what?
Take it easy, kid. Just leave the little lady to me.
Are you sure?
Those are the Master's orders. The only reason I've been working with you this whole time was to keep her alive. But I have to admit, it's actually been kind of nice. I rarely enjoy the tasks I'm given. This was an exception. So why don't you let me look after her for now? Once this is over, you and I can go back to being enemies.
Take care of Tosaka.
Sure thing.
Lancer, I shall remain here for the time being.
Seriously? But the little lady is your master now.
I know that. However, I choose to stay and bear witness to this battle.
Is that so? Have it your way.
Bear witness, huh? That's good to hear. I wouldn't want you interfering. If you did, I'd have severed my contract with Rin for nothing.
No. No matter what happens, I will not stand between you and Shiro. In exchange for this, answer me. Why exactly is killing him so important to you?
I'm surprised you even have to ask. Neither of us can accept each other as we are. Sorry to disappoint you, but it's as simple as that.
That cannot be true. You are the very embodiment of the ideals and dreams of Shiro Emiya. You are both the same. How can you reject yourself?
Unlike you, I didn't become a heroic spirit entirely on my own merits. I simply traded one afterlife for another. I'm a guardian, nothing more.
A guardian?
Now go.
Ooh, you look so scary. You may want to be nice to me for a change, know what I mean? Or have you not yet realized the position you're in?
Yeah, well, look who's talking. It's you who's in for a rude awakening.
Oh, drop the tough act, would you? It's pathetic.
You're hopeless. I should have known you had a thick skull.
Ah, there. You're giving up, aren't you? So does that mean that you finally come around? You've accepted that you're mine? Damn, nothing hotter than a pair of perfectly toned legs. That'll make torturing you all the sweeter. Ow.
Aw. Really sorry about that. I meant to say stop, but I punched you instead.
Lancer?
Hey.
But what are you doing here?
Save your breath. Let's focus on getting you free. Then you can do what you want. Stop those idiots from fighting or just sneak out and go home. All the same to me.
Lancer, look out!
Who's there?
That's quite enough, Lancer. I instructed you to work with them. But I did not tell you to care about them.
Kiri, you're...
A guardian? But then you're supposed to be protecting humanity by serving as a deterrent force. And if that is the case, you are a heroic spirit.
That's where you're wrong, Saber. Guardians don't protect humanity. They're just here to clean up the mess.
But Archer...
You're right, though. I suppose I did become a hero. In fact, I became a hero of justice, the kind Shiro Emiya always wanted to be.
A hero of justice?
Yes, and that's what opened my eyes to the fatal error of this failed reality. The fact of the matter is, that man's life is worthless.
A life with no value.
None. I'm sure you understand. You of all people know what it's like to want to change the past, take back the choices you've made.
Saber?
What? Do you mean to tell me that you never asked her what her wish was? Why she wants the Holy Grail so badly that she would submit to this pointless bloodbath? Allow me to fill you in. You see, she's...
Enough! Shiro. I did want the Grail. It alone could grant me my wish. The chance to undo a decision I made. That led Britain to ruin. I could not die. Not yet, at least. That is why I need to win the Grail. I failed to reach my ideals. And I should never have become king. But you are different. For you are Shiro Emiya's ideals. You represent their realization.
Is that what you think I am? Indeed, I became the so-called hero of justice I had longed for. But all I got in return was a life of regrets. In life, I allied with the deterrent force. In death, I became the deterrent force as a guardian of humanity, challenging those who disrupted the balance of the world. I did whatever I was ordered to do. I killed, and I killed. I killed without ceasing. I killed until I finally stopped caring. Every life I took meant thousands more would survive. I fought over and over whenever I was needed. Again. And again. And again. Before long, I learned that no matter how many lives I took, there would always be more. I was not so naive as to try and achieve a world without any fighting. What I truly wanted was a world without tears. The kind of world in which no one I knew ever had cause to cry. And that's when it hit me. The dream that Shiro Emiya had for this world was nothing more than shallow idealism.
How can you say that?
Because it's impossible to save everyone. You might save many, but you leave the few to die. There's no way around it. But I don't have to tell you that, do I, Saber? I found those whose happiness was destined to die, and bestowed that honor on them instead. That's what a hero does. The ideal he holds true is mercy incarnate. Isn't that the point, after all? To save as many people as possible? So there you have it. I'd kill one to save many. Just like any hero of justice would do. But even though I said I wanted to forge a world without tears, I brought more than my share of despair and suffering. That is who I am. The heroic spirit Emiya. Do you see it now? Why the world would be so much better off without him in it? Yourself, Shiro Emiya.
I thought my master was bound to the shadows, never to show his face.
I have no such policy. But I am a bit worried. You're disobeying orders, Lancer. I seem to recall telling you to terminate Archer.
Yeah, well, Archer can do away with himself. What I want to know is, did you put the kid up to this?
My motives aren't so sinister. It's only a simple business arrangement. Only one will win the Holy Grail. We came to a mutual understanding.
Yeah. Something told me I wasn't gonna be rid of you that easily. And now you team up with someone like Shinji? I mean, what's the point?
You actually believe he's perfectly harmless. You never change, do you? Not even in a situation like this. That you were such a promising student makes this all the more regrettable.
Hold on, Kotomine. That talk about how you wanted to rescue your pupil? You're saying that was a lie?
It certainly was not. I've invested a great amount of time nurturing this little pawn, an undertaking that has required a decade of deceit, so I'm not about to let her be stripped from me so easily. That is why I entrusted her to you. For insurance, you see.
Counterfeit priest. You can play or you can referee, but you can't do both. That is so against the rules.
And yet you don't seem to be at all surprised, Rean. Perhaps you were already suspicious of me.
Of course I was. That said, it never occurred to me that I'd been tricked from the beginning.
From the beginning, you say?
Yeah, so?
Well, when you use a phrase like from the beginning, I have to wonder if you realize when that was.
Wait, what are you?
It's possible you're referring to the beginning of the current Grail War. Or maybe you mean the beginning of the previous war. You'll have to forgive me. I don't suppose it really matters.
I get it. That's what this is all about. You killed my father.
Of course it was me. He was my beloved teacher. Ambushing him was child's play.
What's wrong? Now that you know what you are, why hesitate?
Archer, I do not think you betrayed your ideals. Could it be that you have been betrayed by the very ideals you meant to protect? If that were not so, you'd never consider atoning for your sins by ending your life.
Oh, you can't be serious. Atone for my sins? Really? Don't be foolish, Saber. You're right. I have been betrayed before, countless times. I was always willing to lay down my life for others. No one understands a man like that. In the end, I was framed as the mastermind of the conflict and executed.
But that can't be. That is how you died.
So if I had any sins to speak of, I fully atoned for them in that moment. I never asked them for their gratitude. I didn't want any. Nor did I wish to be lionized as a hero. After all, what I really wanted was for everyone to be happy. But even that simple desire was denied me, in life, as well as death. I knew that Guardians were essentially automatic defense mechanisms. And that those who become Guardians after life are removed from the cycle of life and death. They become mere tools to protect humanity. Still, I thought that if, as a Guardian, I could save someone who needed help, it would be worth it. But I couldn't have been more wrong.
Bastard! I hope you get lost in the afterlife! Even hell would be too good for you, you monster! Same with Purgatory! You'd probably get passed around to all the other sickos! You're not fit for heaven either! They'd never take a eunuch like you! You'd have to sleep outside on a bed of thorns!
Kotomine, I hope you haven't forgotten that you said I could have Tosaka. It's not like she would be much use to you or Archer.
Oh no, I'm not done with her yet. Because I require her to become the Holy Grail for me.
Huh?
Once Archer and Saber are gone from here, the time will finally be ripe. But until that happens, I do not want her wearing herself out. And that means we should conclude this business quickly. Lancer, dispose of the trash. The vessel has no use for a heart.
Guardians do not save humans. They only clean up after humanity's messes. The only use for their power is to negate what's already happened and sweep away the bad energy created by humans.
They are butchers bent on killing anyone who threatens humanity, without regard for whether they're good or evil. It's almost funny, isn't it? It's no different from when I was completely powerless.
You wished to save many lives. Did you? Throughout your existence, did your wish even once come to fruition?
No, not once. I mercilessly disposed of the very people I had dedicated myself to save. All because of my stupid ideal of becoming a hero of justice. I'm sick of cleaning up after humanity, but as a heroic spirit, I'm cursed to do exactly that for eternity. I don't belong to this existence, and I know the only way to make myself disappear.
If you kill one who is destined to become a hero, then that hero will never be born. Is that what you think?
I've waited patiently for that opportunity, hoping that someday my chance would come.
It will not work, Archer. You are a guardian. The die is already cast. You are exempt from the bounds of time. Even if you do eliminate this Shiro, you will still not disappear.
Maybe not. And yet, it's not beyond the realm of possibility. That's why I'll destroy not only his flesh, I will also kill his spirit. At the very least, the hero of justice is a mistake that will never appear in this world again. What's the matter, Shiro? If my existence offends you, kill yourself now and put an end to it!
Shiro!
Something wrong, Lancer? Your target is just a child. Killing her should be quite easy.
I won't do it. I cannot obey this time.
You won't?
The only way I'll kill that girl is if you use a command seal on me.
Very well. You leave me no choice. I hereby order you by command seal.
I'm sorry, Emiya. It looks like you'll have to fight the war without me.
Now kill yourself, Lancer.
Archer, do you have any regrets?
Of course I do.
Well, there you have it. We aren't anything alike.
What?
'Cause no matter what happens to me, I won't regret a thing. That is the reason that I can never accept you. If you really are my ideal, then it's up to me to correct the mistakes you tarnished it with and start over again.
That kind of thinking is where this all began. Before long, you'll wake up and find you've become me.
No way that's ever gonna happen.
Maybe not. You may yet escape that fate. But if you refuse to run, I'm afraid you have no future at all.
Archer!
Saber, it's okay. Thank you. But I still want you to stay out of this. This is my fight, and I have to finish it. Trace!
On. Do you think you can keep up with my blade works? If your precision is even slightly off, remember that it will mean your death. Don't get your hopes up. I have the lifespan of the Archer class, but even if it reaches its limit, this boy is still no match for me in combat. Not by a long shot. Shiro Emiya, You are going to die here no matter what.
Naureen, in a moment I'm going to relieve you of your heart.
Hey, hold on just a second here. That wasn't the deal. You told me I could have Tosaka, remember? You can't. She's mine. It's final.
Do you have any last words before we settle the business at hand? A final request, perhaps?
Don't act like you don't know what I'm thinking right now. You know me too well for that.
Very true. I've become quite familiar with your tenacity. At the same time, I also know that you are a person who accepts reality when it cannot be altered. I'm impressed. I find that contradiction to be most exquisite.
Scratch like that did me in, I wouldn't be much of a hero now, would I? Damn it. So this is how it all ends. Pathetic.
What's with the Holy Grail will be mine bullshit? You always were pretty useless, weren't you? Right, holy man? But I'm okay with it. I'm not complaining. I'm not the kind of person who holds a grudge. Besides, I suppose it's kind of lame to complain to a dead man, right? But it's worse to keep a lady waiting. No more distractions. We finally got a little privacy. I worked so hard to make this happen. Can't have you dying that easily. I mean, it wouldn't be fair. Not after I've been so patient. I'm so close to having a Holy Grail I can taste it. It isn't too late, you know. You can still agree to be mine forever. Just say yes and you can have your share.
What an idiot.
Huh?
You still haven't learned anything, have you? Don't you get it? It's not too late. Not for you. Get out of here, you idiot. You'll die if you stay, so go!
Come on, Tosaka. Grovel for me. If I like what I hear, then I might even let you live.
Damn, you're beyond saving, aren't you? Look, I'll warn you one more time. Run away while you still can.
What in the hell are you even talking about? I don't see anyone here who can stop me, do you?
Douchebag. Don't you ever touch her with your friggin' dirty hands again.
The hell? Shouldn't you be dying right now instead of offering up opinions? Screw you! I'll make sure your death is a painful one. You hear that, Gilgamesh? This guy says he wants to die like a hero, so help him out! Hey, what's going on? Why isn't he coming? Aren't you listening? Get your ass over here and help me!
Damn it. That kid made me waste my energy.
Thanks. You saved my life.
I figured I might as well. No thanks necessary, little lady.
Lancer!
Damn it. Projections were on par with mine. You might be
be able to mimic the designs of materials, but they're worthless if your configurations are poor.
Shut up!
Now I see why you're so persistent. I've heard of magecraft that allows mastery of old skills by evoking them from a previous life and letting them possess you. Your skill keeps improving every time you and I cross swords and fight.
Is that what you think? Guess that makes both of us copycats. You keep acting cool. It'll give me more time to catch up to you.
Catch up to me? You're an optimistic fool. You have no idea how wrong you are.
Explain it to me.
No matter how strong you get or what skills you draw on, you have no chance of winning.
So that's it. That's how his life ended. I don't pity him. I don't pity him. I don't pity him. Still, if this is really the path I'm heading down, my heart's gonna shatter. Everything you believed in, what you still believe in, I see for myself now how all of these are nothing but a dream covered with lies.
Shiro!
Feeling ill? Judging by the expression on your face, I guess you're about to vomit. You saw it, didn't you? That simplifies things. Everything you saw is true, Shiro Emiya. That's what catching up to me means. See it again for yourself. The world I ended up in. I am the bone of my sword, unknown to death, nor known to life. Unlimited blade works!
Don't worry. I've gotten rather used to this. It's the fate of being a hero. Sacrificing your life to follow some stupid order. Ah, well. I guess we both ended up with crappy partners, huh?
You're right. But mine wasn't crappy exactly. More like completely unmanageable.
You're not kidding. Most humans are a pain in the ass on the best of days. But that guy's really going for the gold. Too much for even you to handle.
Yeah, but it made me try harder. For as long as Archer acted as my servant, I swore I would only do what I truly believed in, despite the consequences. I hate to say it, but I don't think I can save him. Because I think he's right. His choices, even his regrets, they're all justified. It makes me feel so callous to think that way, and it makes me angry at myself. That's why all I can really do is pursue my own goals. I need to keep fighting for what I believe in, just like a certain someone that we both know. And besides, what else can I do? I've got to repay him, and I can't think of a better way to do it.
Ah, jeez. Things might have been different if I'd had the chance to partner up with a woman like you. But I never did have much luck finding good women. Damn. I guess that'll never change, no matter how many times I try. Well, you better get going. I'll take him with me.
Goodbye, Lancer. I didn't know you very long, but you make me wish that I had.
Silly girl. Come find me again when you're older.
A fool who knows his dreams are unattainable but comes anyway. A fraud without a will of his own who's wasted his life on a ridiculous ideal. Can you finally admit that's who you truly are? Saving people just because you want to is both selfish and misguided. You're a defect of humanity. You should never have existed in the first place. There's no point in a life like yours. You know that I'm your ideal, and you should know now that your dream never comes true. I see. I suppose it's only natural for you to deny me. As the ideal of Shiro Emiya, I'm the only person you can never bring yourself to accept. Now tell me, knowing what you know, do you honestly want to be a hero of justice?
I've already told you that. It isn't that I want to become one. It's that I will become one no matter what!
You're right. You must become one no matter what. You are Shiro Emiya, and it's the only thing you've ever been passionate about. Even though you know that the heart of a hero of justice simply isn't in you. There, you see, your reaction tells me that you've always suspected it yourself. Memories of my past faded long ago, but there's still one sight that stayed with me all this time. The flames, and the pervasive stench of death, wishing for help when there was none, what I felt when the wish was granted. But most of all, I remember the look of relief on Kiritsugu Emiya's face when he saved me. That is where your dream began. It was some time before you finally felt gratitude for being saved. You adored Kiritsugu Emiya, that's all. And because of him, because you saw how happy he was when he saved you, you began to think you could have the same thing.
He's right. It wasn't me who was saved that day. A massive blaze that left no survivors. A child who should have been beyond saving, and the man who stumbled across him. To tell the truth, I don't know which one was the real miracle.
Children will often idolize their parents. But when he died, a curse was your inheritance. At that moment, that man left you no choice but to become a hero. The ideals you cling to are secondhand. Ideals Kiritsugu Emiya failed to live up to. In the end, all you're doing is imitating what he believed was right. You're wrong. Hero of justice. Don't make me laugh. Just because the idea consumes you, it doesn't mean helping others is something you truly want. It's nothing but a borrowed dream. Someone like you thinking you can be a force for good. It is the height of hubris. That's right. You couldn't help but admire the beauty in your father's dream of helping others. That's why you never developed any real passions of your own. If that isn't hypocrisy, then what is? You're driven by this ridiculous obsession with sacrificing yourself for the sake of others. Blind to your own arrogance.
No!
But in the end, you're a fraud. And your hypocrisy can't save anyone. How could you when you never knew who you should save to begin with? And look, this is the result. You could never be a savior. You never had anything to save. You became the embodiment of justice. And justice can be cruel. Your ideals are falling apart. Maybe other people aren't more important than you are. It's dawning on you that a world where everyone is happy is just a fairy tale. And if you can't live without that dream, let it drag you down and drown you.
It's true. What he said was mostly right. But I couldn't help thinking there was something he missed. I saw hell. I saw hell. I saw hell. I saw the hell that would someday be mine. You were right. At least, I think you were.
But I didn't live wisely.
It seems to me like you've lost a lot of things.
You've got it all wrong. I'm here because I tried not to lose anything. And I didn't. Not one thing. No. Come to think of it, there is one thing. Something I forgot.
I saw the hell that led to all the others. Hey, you know that's hell you're walking into. What was the point of you? No, of me surviving that hell? Why were we spared?
Hey, you know that's hell you're walking into.
This is the one thing you'd forgotten. At first, it was just admiration. But it was admiration built on a dream. The dream that this hell could be undone. The unfulfilled dream of a man who wasn't capable of helping anyone, no matter how hard he tried. And it cost him everything.
Is that the life you want? The hollow life of a machine?
Yeah, I do. Even if it's a life dripping with hypocrisy. I'll try to be the hero of justice the world needs.
I see. Her scabbard. The link to Saber that Kiritsugu implanted in us. To save our life. Not an ancient relic, or something that had to be summoned. Though the pact is severed, its protection still remains. I am. You wouldn't.
The bone of my sword. I can't lose. Not to you. I'm not afraid of losing. But there's no way I'm gonna lose to myself.
You're finally standing on the threshold. But what good will it do you? I'm certain you've noticed by now. Your skill and mine are worlds apart.
My belief may have been defeated, but my arms and legs still work. I honestly believed you were right, but now I know that isn't true.
What?
I see that being right is the only thing you actually care about. Well, none of that matters to me. I'll become a hero of justice. And just as you can't accept me, I'll use every ounce of my strength to defeat the part of me that's you!
Pathetic! I can't even stand to look at you! Do you realize how stupid this is? Do you? You, a hero of justice? That's really what you want? You know how absurd that is, so why can't you admit you're wrong? True justice is the result of order. Salvation for all is totally different from your own salvation. Not only that, they're completely incompatible. The more you strive for the total salvation of all, the more you'll be consumed by your own contradiction. You'll end up a mere murderer. If you can't see that, then die. Be crushed alongside your precious ideals, burnt out without ever achieving them. If you die, a mistake such as myself will vanish into the mist. I will wipe out every trace of your life with my own two hands. This I swear!
They are beginning to mesh. If this keeps up, Shiro is certain to catch up to him. However...
Suffered, he thought. He might find a purpose for his miserable existence.
Shiro is attempting to slay the part of himself that would block the path to his ideals. To stay true to what he has always believed in, what he will continue to believe in. And Archer is attempting to undo the self that gave rise to what he has become. To erase the mistakes that he is doomed to someday repeat. Once, I had two paths. Both were correct. Both of them had merit. But the outcome of the one I chose was not what I had hoped for. If I was left filled with regret, even
knows he can't win. He knows this fight is meaningless, yet he remains defiant. The very mistake I once made myself. Still he fights. Why? In the end, it doesn't matter. Your hope will someday betray you, as mine did. That's too bad. Your spirit outlasted your mana. Now it's the only weapon you have. In any event, the Battle of Shiro Emiya is about to end.
Yeah, I get it, you're right. My wish really is fake. But there's something beautiful about it. Putting others before myself is hypocritical. I understand that. Still, I couldn't help but admire the idea. I thought how great it would be if I could live like that. Even if my life was a sham, there was still beauty in that wish, in doing whatever I could to make others happy. I won't let that go. Even if it is foolish, I won't give it up. I don't care what you say. I don't care if I'm a fraud or a hypocrite. Because I know my dream's not a mistake!
This is cruel. Forcing me to look into an old mirror. There really was such a man once.
It's over, Archer. I've won.
Yes, I've suffered defeat once again.
Shiro! Archer! Are you okay? Archer, you look terrible. What happened?
I guess I'm too sentimental. If she had only been a little more callous, I never would have reverted to my old self. Either way, the matter is settled. And now that I've acknowledged him, the hero can't remain here, not any longer. The defeated should take their leave immediately.
No, wait!
Archer!
That was most entertaining. A pointless fight between two utterly fake people.
But how? It can't be!
How long has it been, Saber? 10 years? Well then, do you finally understand? That is the weight of the genuine article. Imitate the shape and power all you like, but they're still just imitations. It makes me sick to see careless forgeries crafted by fakes. Scum. Frauds who are only poor imitations of others should be destroyed, incinerated like the trash they are.
It's up to you to defeat him.
Archer!
he had it in him to save someone else.
Why, you... Who the hell said you could lay a finger on my Archer, you bastard?
I'd meant to start by putting an end to that one's suffering. But someone else wishes to die first, I see.
Rean, get back. Tell me, how are you still here? And why?
I thought it was obvious. After the last war had drawn to a close, I chose to remain in this world instead of disappearing. I had unfinished business, you see.
That is impossible. As servants, when the Holy Grail vanishes, we lose our anchors to this world. It is not possible that you could remain here for 10 years afterwards.
That's simply not true. Even once the Grail has disappeared, we can stay in this world as long as a mage continues to supply us with mana. But of course, without the Grail's assistance, an incredible amount of mana is required. To meet that requirement, one can utilize any number of methods.
Are you saying that your master fed you human souls?
I am. If you can't provide for yourself, you steal what you need from others. But to be perfectly honest, going to all that trouble really wasn't necessary. I am the only servant who bathed in the Grail, you see. I first donned my physical form in this time 10 long years ago. And for that, I have you to thank, Saber. Because of you, I came to know its true nature better than anyone. For as its innards were strewn across my body, I caught a glimpse of what lay within. And that's when I made a decision. That I alone would be the wielder of the Grail.
The wielder of the Grail? You jest.
Not at all. It's the ritual that summons the Grail that's a sick joke. A life-or-death battle royale between 7 masters, a twisted tournament where only the last master standing wins the Grail. All of that nonsense is just a front. You see, in reality, the Grail has been here all along. Before each war, they prepare the Grail, and only then do they summon the 7 servants. Do you see, King of Knights? What they required was not the Grail itself, but rather what goes inside of it. Those mages did create the Grail, that much is true, but what they could not do was fill it. In the end, they finally decided to summon the contents, by deceiving the masters and servants. After all, it isn't like they knew any better. It looks like you're finally beginning to understand. Good. They sought only the purest mana to fill the Grail. Only the mightiest souls would do. So they scoured the earth for the finest specimens of humanity.
That's impossible. That cannot be true.
The more sacrifices, the better the outcome. If the souls of 6 servants were fed into it, the result would approach complete omnipotence. The mages would have access to an almost inexhaustible source of mana.
If that is true, that means only a master can wield the Grail after all. If the Grail really is a repository of pure mana, only a mage could make use of it.
Well, things of that nature hold no interest for me. I'm far more concerned with the Grail's ability to act as a whole.
What do you mean, a whole?
Think back to 10 years ago. When I was only a step away from finally claiming the Grail, you intervened and stopped me, cleaving the Grail in half with your holy sword.
Really? Saber, you destroyed the Grail?
What flowed from the pieces became a massive flame that engulfed the entire city. I was directly beneath it at the time, so naturally my body was doused in the torrent. It was then that I learned the Grail's true nature. And it was rubbish. Yet even rubbish has its uses. It was a weapon unlike any other. One perfectly tailored to killing.
Weapon? The Holy Grail? that servants brought into the world is a weapon? You lie!
Servants are weapons by our very nature. This brings that nature to its logical conclusion. The Holy Grail is a gateway to hell, waiting to unleash billions of curses the moment it's opened. What? Didn't Kotomine tell you? It was a grail that had already been polluted. A chalice of greed that you humans allowed to descend upon the earth. One of the greatest evils that mankind has ever wrought. Born to curse and kill their own.
Then, what is it you are after? Could it be?
Yes. The eradication of humans in this era. Though it may have its moments, this world is utterly beyond redemption. It's populated with mongrels enjoying their lives, which is an affront to the king.
Wait, an affront to the king? What are you talking about? What's the point of being king if you eradicate all your subjects?
If humanity dies out, then so be it. If they vanish as a result of their own sins, their lives had no value to begin with. I have no concern for the mongrels of mankind. That is reserved for the humans who have the wherewithal to survive that hell, for they alone will be worthy of my rule. Those who died last time failed to live up to my standards. If they can't even withstand a little fire, then the humans of this era are too delicate. I really don't care what those who created the Grail intended, but it certainly is useful. A death sentence that falls on all humans without prejudice. A darkness created by man and designed for his own destruction. A faithful hound entirely capable of performing a task I should really take on myself. Let's pick up where we left off last war. I recall that we were interrupted by a mongrel, but no such interruption today. Although we do have a fake of even lesser quality here in our midst, nevertheless.
It's up to you to defeat him. Why did he say that? What did he mean?
Well, no matter. I've slain my real target, so I suppose we can call it a day. I wouldn't want to get soot all over me, which should give you some indication of how worthless you are. But I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. It won't be long before I produce the Grail and open a hole leading straight to hell. If you wish to recover it, Saber, act now. This time the Grail is mostly an afterthought, riddled with defects. So be quick about it, or its contents will drain out completely.
Ah, damn it! Why does everybody keep getting in my damn way? Hey, you!
Well, it looks like you're injured. Excellent work as usual.
Oh, yeah? And whose fault do you think that is, huh? If you weren't a useless dumbass, Lancer wouldn't have stabbed me in the chest!
I was wondering why the girl was still alive, but that explains it. And what about the priest?
Kotomine is dead and gone! And Tosaka just slipped through my fingers! All because of you and that stupid priest!
Yes, well... a pity, isn't it?
Yeah, you bet your ass! You told me we needed her. We couldn't get our hands on the Grail without her.
Calm down. I can produce the Grail.
But how's that? Even if you do have the Grail, you still have to provide a vessel. The priest said that was the only way. He said it requires a sacrifice. He said it wouldn't work without one.
That won't be a problem. Any master can be an anchor, and we happen to have one right here, don't we? You wanted to possess the Grail? Happy to give it to you. When something's important, you should keep it close to you always. Not a pretty picture, is it? Still, it doesn't make it any less delicious. At least someone such as yourself will spew forth a fine mud indeed. I can't wait.
No, it hurts. It really hurts. Help me. Help me. No, please don't go. Help me.
I've decided. I'm going to avenge Archer's death. In spite of everything. He was my partner and my ally.
I agree. I've decided that I'm going to fight. I've got to see this through to the end. If not, he'll probably come back and shoo me out. Plus, we can't leave the Grail like that. We have to go destroy it.
Yes, I understand. A thing that gathers the wishes of all, but in truth will grant only a single one of those wishes, should not exist in the first place.
Yeah, you're right.
What about you, Rin? Are you sure? Isn't the Grail the Tosaka family dream?
That is true, but I don't want some monkey's paw of a weapon. It's not like I had a wish I wanted granted anyway. Actually, I'd really enjoy smashing it.
Huh?
I didn't get into the Holy Grail War for the rewards. I just wanted to win it so that I could hold my head high for all of the Tosakas.
I see. Sounds just like you.
What do you mean it sounds just like me? Anyway, we're counting our chickens before they're even hatched.
All right then.
Shiro?
What?
Well, I thought I'd get us all something to eat. By now you must be feeling hungry. An army moves on its stomach, right? While we're putting food in ours, let's talk about how we're gonna go at this.
Yes, you have a point. Let's have dinner just as we always do. I'd say that sounds like the best strategy.
Guess you're right. So, maybe I can help out a little.
The Holy Grail is at Ryudo Temple?
Yes. There are 3 places in town where the Grail can be evoked. The first is my home, then Kirei's Church, and Ryudo Temple on Mount Enzo. I sent familiars to each of them, but the one up at the temple got smashed. I know it was Goldie. I'm sure he's setting up some fortifications there.
But that means Issei and the others are in danger.
Here, look at this.
Everyone living there was taken away in an ambulance?
Right. This means he got rid of any troublesome witnesses. Shinji's idea, no doubt. Exactly what the little coward would do, but it helped us this time.
Possibly, but Ryudo Temple is problematic. There's an anti-spirit barrier. Servants can only get into the temple through the main gate.
But that's good for us, because we know exactly where he'll be. And our first priority is to stop the summoning of the Grail. Saber takes the main gate, and while she keeps him busy out in the front of the temple, we'll be climbing the mountain from the other side, sneaking in and destroying the Grail.
Hang on. The only one who can destroy the Grail is Saber, so how's that gonna work?
You're right. Okay, maybe we won't be able to destroy the Grail once it's been summoned. But I know we can completely destroy its vessel before that happens. Basically, what we're going to do is shut down the Grail before it's activated.
What do you mean?
Look, from what we've learned so far, the Holy Grail is probably Iliasveel's heart. I think that the Holy Grail is the combination of her magic circuits and her heart. There's no way Goldie was going to stand for Eliasville becoming the Grail, so he ripped out her heart to make the core. But that means, to make it function as the Grail, he's got to put it inside the body of another mage. Since the two of us are safe here, he's only got one possible choice.
You mean Shinji? But he's not able to...
The Mato bloodline is gone, but he still has latent magic circuits. Eliasville's heart is strong, enough to force open even atrophied circuits.
And that means we have to track Shinji down and get to him first.
So then, I'll need to keep Gilgamesh distracted, until you two manage to stop the Grail.
Right. And just as soon as we stop the Grail, we'll come back and join you.
No, come on, that's crazy. Saber doesn't stand a chance against him.
On what do you base that assessment? Shiro?
Well, there's no way he could possibly hold a candle to you with a sword. But even the strongest warrior can't fight against war itself. He's that kind of heroic spirit. You will fall, unless you also become war too.
So what you were telling me is that he and I cannot have a fair fight?
And that's the reason. We can't have Saber fighting without a solid strategy. She needs an advantage on her side.
Since his noble phantasm is the very embodiment of war itself, and he's a servant who specialized in killing heroic spirits, if you're going to beat him, your armory has to be just as stocked as his.
What's the matter? Why'd you suddenly stop?
That's it. I know why Goldie hated Archer. Right, a heroic spirit without a noble phantasm of his own. So there's no original weapon he's based on. It'll work. Yes, this could work. No, wait. If that's the case, then that means...
You're working out a big idea, aren't you? If you have something to say, spit it out.
No, I do not. And if I did, I couldn't tell you about it here, idiot.
All right.
Anyhow, the existing plan's going to be just fine. We do it before dawn, all right? What you should do now is go to your room and get plenty of rest, Shiro. You're gonna need it. Also, I need to discuss something with you, Saber. Sure you're okay with this, Saber?
Yes, I think it is the best option. And you have my thanks, Rean. This will allow me to fight without undue concern.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do I want? Tosaka, am I catching you in a really bad mood or something?
Not at all. It's really not like that, okay?
Then what's your problem? You have a really bad headache or a fever?
Of course I don't! Jeez. Might as well come in. Let me guess. You've got another stupid idea?
Tosaka, when you and Saber talked...
What about it?
Forget it. Just listen and don't bite my head off. What I want is...
You want to go up against him, don't you? You did it. You figured it out after all. Archer's magic is the natural enemy of Goldie's noble phantasm.
Really? Is that right?
Wait just a minute. You did not have it figured out yet, but still you made that idiotic suggestion?
No, I just had this feeling that out of all of us, I'd stand the best chance.
Well, guess you're not wrong about that. The one thing that makes Gilgamesh so powerful is his number of noble phantasms, and that sourcebook for killing heroic spirits he's got. Archer didn't have a phantasm tied to his death. More than that, as long as he had mana, he could match any opponent's force of arms. That's why Gilgamesh insisted on calling the two of you fakes, probably because he identified both of you as threats. Heroic Spirit Emiya's really the only one that he might have had to face in a fair fight.
There's a flaw, though. If he fired a lot of phantasms at once, I wouldn't be fast enough. I'd run out of mana.
Certainly that'd be the case if your magic stayed the same. But you remember Archer's noble phantasm, don't you? If you mastered that, if you had control of that reality marble, you could stand against Gilgamesh.
You're crazy. That kind of power's just not in me.
Not right now, but there's at least one option we could look at. Crudely put, it's a way to link two mages together so they can share whatever stores of mana they happen to possess.
You mean we'd create a path between you and me and then share our mana over it?
Right. It doesn't matter whether or not you have enough mana to use a reality marble, because I do. As a result, you'll have all the power you need to take down Gilgamesh. But now, as to how we'll create the link.
Hey, what's wrong?
I will take my magic crest and give it to you.
Now, wait a minute. The magic crest is the physical proof of a true mage's life, isn't it?
That's right. At first, the crest is intangible. The head of the mage family shapes it over the course of his life. It's a legacy passed down from generation to generation.
I can't take something that important.
It's all right. It's the most important fight I'll ever have, so I'll use my most precious possession. Why are you staring at me all weird like that?
I was kind of in awe of you. Sort of late, but I just realized your character's why I fell for you the way I did.
It's hardly the occasion to say that kind of thing. Though I don't mind listening if you need to unburden yourself.
Yeah, I know. There's not much time. Okay, let's get this transplant going. Just tell me what you need for me to do. Say the word.
What? Okay then, you can start by getting undressed.
What? Something wrong?
Don't you dare get any funny ideas! All I told you to do was take your clothes off! It's only fair because I'll be taking mine off too.
You're getting undressed too?
I said don't get the wrong idea! The only reason for it is so we can transmit our body heat. There is nothing more to it than that. It's just that, for us to transfer the magic crest, we need to enter a mutual state of deep rapport.
Oh, right. Now I get it. So is just my shirt all right?
Of course, you moron! Let's begin now. Gib dem van Derntenvogel das Trinkwasser, der vom langen Weg und benutzt den Vogelrahmen, in dem der Schlüssel nicht angewendet wird. Ich spinne den Regenbogen in neuem Selbst. Heißes Wetter, Regen, Wind, Schnee, Krieg, Ende, ohne Unterbrechung. Niemand, ohne andere Meinung zu sein, ohne zu feiern. Es nimmt an, ohne zu fürchten, ohne zu zweifeln.
Tosaka! What do you think? Did it work? Tosaka?
Yes, of course it worked. So flawless, there's nothing else to do. So precise, there'll be no after effects. So perfect, even Kirei, who specialized in this stuff, would probably say, my pupil, you did a great job.
This is it?
Yes, the magic crest I transferred to you. Now you can receive enough power for a reality marble. But the rest...
The rest is in my hands. Thank you. I mean it. Wait, are you angry at me for some reason?
You saw it.
Huh? Wait a minute. I only did what you said.
You saw it, didn't you? You disgusting peeping Tom.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. My eyes were closed the whole time. That's right. You were having this weird dream. You were, like, in this schoolyard somewhere. And there was some guy doing high jumps like an idiot all day long until the sun went down. Now, what was that? Hey, what's the big idea of smacking me?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Hey, easy, easy! What did Pillow ever do to you?
Quiet! You're nothing but a big brute! Who the hell do you think you are, anyway? Looking at my secrets like that?
Huh? Your secrets? You don't mean that guy...
Fine. But I'm warning you, sooner or later I'll get a peek at your most embarrassing memories. And when I do, I'm not going to hold back. Do you understand?
What are you doing out there, Saber?
A great many things have happened. I wish to etch them into my mind, so that I will never forget them.
I understand. So, for your sake, I hope you can do that.
Yes, me too. And also, I find I am in your debt, so thank you, Shiro. In truth, it did take more than a little time, but as it turned out, you showed me the way.
Saber?
Forgive me. This cannot make sense to you. But I do want to try and put it in words. One dream must come to an end. And even though I am not able to leave anything for you, you have given me an answer that is far more than sufficient.
And this dream, is it a dream that's yours?
Perhaps it is. But if that is the case, then it is the story of a little girl I would no longer recognize. I did have a dream. Once. I have a favor to ask of you. I will safeguard you both. So just make certain that you two return to this house.
Yeah, we'll come back home. Count on it. Let's go settle all this, shall we?
Of their judgment day has come.
It's a little late to check, but how are you?
Huh? I'm fine. Honestly, better than I would have thought. I think I could pull off 10 or even 20 projections.
I'm just glad it actually worked. Okay then. Now's our chance. Let's go over the plan. Shiro and I will sneak into Ryudo Temple from the rear and then give the signal. Then, Saber, that's when you storm the temple through the front entrance. And keep Goldie busy for a while.
While you're doing that, we find Shinji and the Grail and do what we have to shut it down. After that, the only thing left is for you to destroy the Grail itself.
There's one more thing.
Shiro. I must tell you something.
What is it?
The fact is, I can only use my holy sword one more time.
She's run out of mana. The moment she uses her sword, she ceases to exist in this world.
What? No! Why is that?
Think about it. I'm supplying all the mana for both of you.
But what about Saber? How is she supposed to keep Gilgamesh busy without using her sword?
Shiro. This was my own decision.
What else can we do? This is the only way we can win. Saber is pacted as my servant. You think I want her to be sacrificed? Mana's assuming physical form.
It feels like 10 years ago.
Which proves what we're looking at is the Holy Grail. The vessel must have been too small for it. What's inside it is starting to crack the vessel open and leak out.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, Shinji is cracking. He must be in there somewhere, linked to all this as its core.
Could that be him? Up at the top, is that a person?
Yeah, it looks like the Holy Grail is using a human body this time. Listen, if we do nothing, the vessel will be destroyed. It's not compatible. And then there won't be a Holy Grail anymore. Just that muck oozing out of the weird hole in space opened up by the Grail.
So then, we've got to pull Shinji out of there fast.
Wait! You think you can just walk up to it? That slime is curses that have taken physical form.
We won't know until we try, will we? We have to hurry. By now, Saber's already fighting at the front gate. We don't have time for indecision.
Well, what a surprise. To think I should gaze upon your misshapen faces again. Mongrels.
Gilgamesh? If he's here, then who's Saber fighting?
I've been waiting. I'm glad you got here in time, Saber.
Assassin? No. With Castor gone, it should be impossible for you to still be here.
I am a unique case, you see. I am a false servant, summoned with this location functioning as my anchor. A guard dog, permitted to appear only at this gate and no other place. But of course, with that vixen Castor gone, I shall not live through the night. Only by merest chance have I managed to last this long.
Along with Saber, you seem to have been forsaken by fate. I would venture to say that you were not aware that a servant who has yet to vanish is still at the main gate.
Assassin!
No. How can he still be here?
Now then, simply killing you would be very dull. So I've decided to grant you both a brief reprieve.
What the hell are you talking about?
Shinji might feel lonely if I were the only one with him at the end. Bearing witness to how this great work concludes will lend meaning to your worthless lives.
Is it true? Are you actually planning to commit genocide on the entire human race?
You must truly wish to embrace death, that you would dare to question me. This world's major fault is that it is so tolerant of humans. And therein lies your answer, little girl. This era in which the common rabble have bred to excess is far crueler than necessary.
You bastard!
In the past, in my world, there were none who were extraneous. Even a slave knew he had purpose. Everyone's life had significance. But what of the world in this era? There are more people than there is significance. Some of you know the truth and think the same. Who was it who observed? It seems that the population has grown too great. It is my personal intention to cull the human herd of worthless mongrels. The culling 10 years ago took fewer than 500, but this time disaster will bathe the entire world. One can only guess how many will remain, once their numbers have been thinned out. Is that not exciting?
Only a sick perv like you would get his kicks from something like that. Why did I expect a straight answer from you? I'm shutting down your Holy Grail right now.
No, wait.
I'll just go up and pull Shinji out. He's a jerk, but he's still Sakura's brother. And besides, Aren't you the one who wanted to save everyone in the world if you could?
You intend to stroll through those curses? You really think a mere human like you could walk through that?
Well, I might surprise you. I can handle curses like this. You just watch me.
You're willing to risk your life? How utterly charming. However, I did not give you authorization to walk away from me.
Tosaka, go and get Shinji.
I'm on it.
You keep your hands off her. I'm the one you're gonna fight.
This was to have been a bit of sport before welcoming Saber, but it's proving to be most tedious. You horrible, filthy sham. Now I shall teach you the power of the genuine article.
Stand aside, assassin. There's no reason for you to defend this gate.
No reason? My fighting has never held any sort of reason. Really, I've no pride as a heroic spirit, nor have I a wish to be granted. The fact of the matter is, I am not even Kojiro Sasaki. You needn't be surprised. It's likely that Kojiro Sasaki existed at one point. And it's likely there was a warrior with a long sword called Laundry Pole as well. However, these two were not the same individual. Kojiro Sasaki, who people said acted as a foil to some noble swordsman, was merely a fiction found in folktales.
A fictional hero?
Yes, Kojiro Sasaki is only a mantle. As for myself, I was merely the swordsman best suited to wear it. I do not even have a name. However, I was able to perform the techniques the records attribute to Kojiro Sasaki. It's the only reason that a ghost like me was summoned. So you see, there was never any meaning to this. I am an empty, hollow shell. Nothing has meaning for me. However, if there were something that could possibly give meaning to my existence, it would be this moment. That is, if a man who died in obscurity had such a thing as a wish.
Assassin.
Give me a break. This is the grossest thing I've ever done.
Learn your place, mongrel. I'd prefer you didn't spoil the festivities. It's finally happening. The Holy Grail is drawing in wishes. The true nature of you mongrels. The malevolence of all mankind. It will grant any and all wishes, transcending the limitations of life, bringing forth an amazing transformation. Why do wishes fail to be granted? Because humans are inherently limited. Fairness, peace, happiness can never be obtained. Because you sad prisoners of flesh can never be satisfied. That is why humans constructed the Holy Grail in the first place. Not to release your people from all suffering, but rather to subjugate and conquer them. This is the end result of that ideal. No quality so capable of bringing change is more powerful than human malevolence. That is its fuel, and its tool is self-annihilation. That is the true nature of humanity. So this wish granter fits this age perfectly. Vastly different in scope than 10 years ago. The curses will stream forth without end. Now, boy, what will you do? Good. You may provide me with sport after all.
Shinji. Come on. We've got to get you out of here right now. What the hell? You don't even want to let go of a half-baked core like this one? Well, apparently it got pissed off when I yanked its heart out. Ready or not, we gotta go.
Even kings have their constraints. It would smack of defeat to take a mongrel like you seriously. So be it. You may rejoice. I am going to go easy on you.
Trace? Trace on!
What now? Your quality is slipping a little. Is your tongue the only real thing about you, Faker?
It's up to you to defeat him. Shut up, Archer. How the hell am I supposed to do that? My sword skills aren't enough to get past his noble phantasm. There's no choice, only one thing to do. I have to cancel out his noble phantasms by smashing them with exact duplicates. All right. Trace? I'll copy them all. Every last one. On! Possession experience assimilation complete. Processing complete. Projection standby.
Oh, you're producing more than one this time. Ah, yes. You duplicated every one of my noble phantasms you could see. Let us score your efforts. But no matter how good they may be, I shall not allow a single one to remain.
Release freeze. All projections. Successive fire.
For glasswork, they are remarkably durable. However, you'll have to copy a lot faster than that.
Trace. On!
This stalemate is an utterly foolish notion. If you know you cannot defeat me, then destroying the Holy Grail is the correct decision. But if that's your thinking, stop wasting your time and go kill Shinji instead. If stopping the Grail is your goal, you can achieve that most directly by eliminating him. And yet you still try to save him. What hypocrisy. A quality that all you mongrels share.
What?
It's lost its core and wants me for a replacement.
Tosaka. What the hell is that? I can't read it. I can't get any information on that weapon's construction at all.
marrying Archer would have afforded me more amusement. Boy.
What was that shockwave? I remember this. Assassin, how dare you? He will use it if I disengage. That long blade technique.
Is it wise, pulling back your resistance? From this position, I could easily send you flying backwards.
Is that why you chose to enter my striking range?
Yes, I want to force an end. With blades, don't let your mind wander to what comes later.
If I step out of striking range, I will fall right into his trap.
Why do you hesitate? Just as I am the guard at this gate, there's a thing that you guard too, which leaves us no room for any doubts. And besides, Saber, you are not the only one here running out of time.
I do you a discourtesy. As you say, we are both out of time.
Swallow reversal. Go now. Looked on her as just a lovely little bird, when in fact, she was really a lion. And here I considered myself a fair judge of women. Now I suppose my training in that form is equally lacking.
Rain, Shiro, please try to stay safe.
Is that all you've got? You're just a fake after all. You're incapable of saving anything. It's so painfully obvious even Archer could tell. Your ideals are clearly not your own. What makes you think you can accomplish something when you aren't even capable of original thought? Your arrogance is breathtaking. Hero of justice, a world where no one cries. Don't be ridiculous. Humanity is a beast incapable of enjoying life without sacrifice. Equality is nonsense. A lie spouted by those too weak to look upon the darkness. An excuse to cover up the ugliness they can't accept.
Yeah, he's right. My feelings aren't my own. They're a mask I wear that I borrowed from someone I watched be a hero. Back then, I was totally empty inside. Everyone was dying, and there was nothing I could do to save them. I tried to convince myself that people can't live. That's why I had so much admiration for his ideal. Is that so wrong? Or are my feelings fake because I got them from someone else? And if so, does that mean I shouldn't even try? No. There's no way that's true. It doesn't matter if it's fake or impossible to achieve. I know I can't save everything. and that you can't save one person without sacrificing another. And even though I knew it was just an ideal, I longed for it more and more every day. Even if I had to hurt some to save many, I'd keep reaching for a world where no one ever had to get hurt again. In the end, this world was his reward. He once told me that what I believe in, what I've always believed in, was hypocritical. But despite what he said, he stayed true to that same hypocrisy until the day he died. So I can too. I don't care if it's a borrowed ideal, or if it's fake. It's still my ideal, and I'm going to do whatever it takes to keep that dream alive. Even if I never find a single thing I'm searching for. I get it. All this time, that was it.
I'll admit that I was holding back, but you must have been affected by the blast from Aya.
All those weapons, and you really expect me to believe you're holding back? Give me a break.
Aya was forged only for Supreme Kings, and someone like you isn't even worthy of gazing upon it.
Saber!
Are you okay, Shiro? I will take over from here.
No. You go help Tosaka. Make sure that she's okay. I can handle him. Just leave Gilgamesh to me.
What are you saying? A mage is simply no match for a servant.
I know, but remember, both of us are exceptions to the rules. Don't worry. I can beat him. I know I can.
Then good luck. I promise, I will save Reen.
Saber. I tried my best, but I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. But listen, I don't think this Grail is what you hoped it would be. So go ahead and take a good look. Make sure that next time, you can get it right.
Shiro.
Sorry, it's kinda hard to explain. I guess I never really had what it takes to be your master. So...
I don't think that's true. Shiro, you are my master. I must go fulfill my duty as a servant. We will continue afterwards.
Are you out of your mind? You're seriously going to sacrifice yourself instead of using Saber? You fool. Giving up your own life so that someone else can keep theirs is a lie. Even now you still can't see that. Making you an inveterate hypocrite.
A hypocrite and a fraud. It's like you said. I'm a fake, remember? But I had it all wrong. My skill has nothing to do with making swords. There's only one thing I can do. And that's give form to what's in my mind. I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body and fire my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades. Unaware of loss, nor aware of gain. Withstood pain to create weapons, waiting for one's arrival. I have no regrets. This is the only path. My whole life was unlimited blade works! You see, it's not swords I make. I create a world that holds swords without number. That's the only magic allowed to Shiro Emiya.
A reality marble? And what of it? What can you achieve with a wretched mental landscape?
There's nothing to be surprised about. Everything here is fake. But it doesn't matter. There's no law that says a fake can't surpass the original. If you claim to be the genuine article, I'll just have to surpass you in every way and take you down. Let's go, King of Heroes. I hope you've stored up enough weapons.
Don't get cocky, mongrel.
What in the world is that? If summoned improperly, a servant can be twisted that badly? Reen! Where are you? Reen!
Saber.
I'm coming! Saber, no! But why?
You have to trust me. This muck is similar to a servant. There's no telling what would happen if you touched it.
I understand. Then hurry! Join me on this side. I will take care of this myself. Just get clear.
Right. Whatever you say. But if I don't make it out in time, you know what you have to do.
But I cannot. And if that is the alternative, I will save you now. I can handle this. You used a command seal?
Of course I did. You're the only one who can destroy the Grail, remember? I'm not about to let you throw your life away. Besides, I can get out of this mess, no problem. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. You've got to trust me on this one. Just have your holy sword ready. We're going to need it.
Reen.
Good speech, but it's one of those things that's easier said than done. If I gave Shinji back, I wonder if this thing would let me go. What the?
What is this? Reen!
Oh no!
Mongrel, how can his blades match mine?
Don't you get it? Because of your 1,000 noble phantasms, you're probably ranked as the top heroic spirit, aren't you? But you're a king, not a warrior like the other servants. You may have lots of weapons, but you didn't choose to master any of them. You're just like me. We're both incomplete.
When I'm done with you, there won't be anything left! Not one shard of your counterfeiting skull!
This really sucks. I don't even know which way I should crawl to get out of this thing. That idiot. He's really guzzling my mana, isn't he? I guess this is it. But no, I'm not going to die like this. By command seal, I order you, Saber, destroy the Holy Grail now!
No, Reen. I beg you, please, get out of there right now!
I'm sorry, Saber. I knew that you would never obey. Not willingly. And you. I'm really sorry, Shinji. Sorry I couldn't save you. Please forgive me.
I refuse to listen to such pathetic whining. Now go, Reen.
Hurry!
Our pact is concluded, and victory is yours, Rean. Were it allowed, I would have liked to remain to see what is to become of you and Shiro. But unfortunately, that is not my place. I feel good knowing that Shiro has you.
Running out of mana is such a pathetic end. Victory is yours, but it won't save your life. Faker. What? What are you doing? How dare you drag me in, you wretch! Wait!
The whole of the Grail!
Doesn't it realize that a fellow servant can't be made its core?
Crap! You're trying to pull me in with you!
You fool! I will not die like this today! Stay where you are, mongrel! At least until I can get back over to you!
Fat chance! It ends now! Even if it costs me my
arm! Go ahead and cut your arm, but first take a step to the right.
Archer! Damn you.
That guy. Always showing off.
It's a shame, really, but it is what it is. Give up on on the Grail, Reen. At least for now.
What's with that? Are you laughing at me right now? What's so funny?
Yeah, sorry about that. But you just looked so pathetic I couldn't help myself. I was thinking how the two of us make one sorry-looking pair.
Archer, I want you to pact with me again, okay?
I'm afraid I can't. I doubt it would be allowed. And besides, I no longer have a goal. Like it or not, my battle ends here.
But that means that no matter how much time passes, you won't.
That was unexpected. Reen, keep an eye on me. I'm helpless, but you already know that. So just be there for me.
Archer. Okay. I got it. I promise I'll try. I'll do my best to make sure he doesn't turn into a jerk like you. And I promise I'll do all I can to get him to learn to like himself. You do the same, okay?
That's good enough for me. Don't worry, Tozaka. I'll be fine. I swear, I'll try my hardest from now on.
Damn it. I didn't even get a chance to chew him out.
Come on. Let's go. Now and then, I think back to that sword fight. When I lost and found my answer, all at the same time. But since then, not a single thing has changed. The memory's fading away, and I'm still me, and I suppose he's still him. But even so, neither of us really thought the fight would change anything. It's been 2 years since then. I may get the answer I'm looking for someday. But it'll be a long time before I find out what it is.
You're such a big help in the mornings. And I appreciate it, really. But I already told you don't have to make me breakfast.
You've got to eat sometime. And you're letting me live here. Chipping in a little is the least I can do. So, you're still not much of a morning person, huh? Thought you might get over that.
A lady is allowed to have a quirk or two, isn't she? Keeps things interesting. Schedule today. I'm going to a special lecture on cutting and mineralogy. What about you?
I've just got fundamentals classes all morning.
So we can walk together at lunch. Meet at the usual spot?
Tozaka. Nah, never mind.
What's up? See someone you know?
No, I've just passed him in the hall a few times. But that's not it. It's finally hitting me how strange this all is. Why is an outsider like me studying magic at a place like this?
Knock it off, you're not an outsider. Don't you remember the rules of the clock tower? When you're the heir to a respected mage, there's always a risk that someone might try to kill you. And because of that, a mage has the right to be accompanied by a follower or an apprentice at all times. It's for their own protection. That's why you're enrolled here. You're with me, so hold your head up high, okay?
I know. And thanks a lot, I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. Getting you in here wasn't easy. But you only have a 3-year exemption. So watch yourself, okay? People here have to follow the school rules, but not the rules of the world outside the school. It might be a minor ritual in the Far East, but you're the mage who survived the Holy Grail War. People remember that. And some of them aren't going to like you. So if you let your guard down... Your guard's down!
Like hell it is!
Cheryl! Lady Lugia!
You don't have to be so formal now. After all, you're not on the clock as my butler at the moment. Miss Luvia will be perfectly all right. Dear Cheryl.
Hey, you can cool it with a chummy act, okay?
Oh, Miss Toesucker, really? We're classmates as well as neighbors, and I believe we even share an apartment building. And yet my behavior strikes you as inappropriate?
It's inappropriate, all right.
Relax, Tosaka. There's nothing wrong with trying to get along with your classmates. Anyway, we got a 3rd floor apartment thanks to her. So we owe her one.
Oh, Cheryl! Hey! You think you're better than me? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Okay, changing plans. Our next class will be...
Self-defense. The class in which one learns to express oneself physically. Now, Luvia Galita Edelfelt, the heir to the Edelfelt family, will be more than happy to demonstrate.
Luvia's not such a bad person if you think about it.
Where did you meet that nightmare anyway?
Well, when we first got here, she and I both got lost on the same road.
Oh, well, I'll put her in her place soon. So, what's your plan? You got invited to officially join the Mages Association, right? First, they evaluate a mage's natural talents and the color of his soul. Then they register him, making him a Clock Tower-affiliated mage. It's okay. Because you'd effectively be in debt to the Mages Association, your activities would be limited. But joining the association isn't without its perks. As a matter of fact, most people would jump at the opportunity.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Becoming a Clock Tower member, and finally becoming a full-fledged mage, is the right decision. But would that go with what I believe in? Oh, hey. Sorry, guess I overslept. I'll get breakfast going.
Emiya. So, wanna go somewhere with me? day that you wished you'd had the chance to say a proper goodbye? Now's your chance. I'll give you some time alone.
Hey, Saber. Wish I'd known you were a king. Thank you. For starters, I'm here. I came to this country.
It's so nice here.
Yeah, it sure is. But it's weird, you know? I keep thinking about how a long time ago people used to live in a place like this, leading such different lives.
Like they say, it's a big old world. It's been 6 months since we got to England, and every day is still full of surprises, one after another. Don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. And it's really shown me how insignificant I am. I was so proud that I'd become a master, and fought with Saber and survived the Holy Grail War. I started thinking I could do anything I put my mind to. But then the very next day, I just didn't feel like that anymore.
Yeah, I could tell. Because you didn't change at all after the Grail War.
I think I get it now. The Holy Grail War was definitely a major event for me. But when I look at the grand scheme of things, it was just one piece of a bigger puzzle. A lot has stayed the same since then. But there have been a lot of changes too. I don't know how much I matured or anything, but it just hit me how special that battle really was. I've seen it for myself.
Guess I'm the opposite. I'm starting to think that it really wasn't anything special, not in the slightest. The Holy Grail War, the Clock Tower, lazy days like today, things like that aren't ever going to change. You relied on Saber's support, but when she was alive, Saber herself actually relied on the support of the people that came before her. So you see, we're all connected. None of us are here by our own strength. We count on the hard work of people in the past to get us through. The Clock Tower is steeped in ancient traditions. That's always on my mind while I'm studying, like someone is always watching and judging me. It feels like they want to know what I'll contribute.
I see. Guess it's only natural they'd want to know.
Hey, Numbskull. Wake up, will you? Everyone's left for the closing ceremony. What are you, playing hooky or something? Hurry! We don't want to miss the last assembly of our second year!
Hey, Issei. How are things going with the temple?
It's coming along. In fact, the rebuilding of the main temple hall is already underway. Everyone is working hard on it. It's times like these that can be quite trying for a head priest. I'm barely even a novice myself, but what they're doing makes me realize how grateful we should be to our parishioners.
Great. I'll try to come by and help soon.
That reminds me, how is Shinji doing? He's been in the hospital for quite a while now.
Oh, he's alright. He'll be discharged in a couple of days. Sakura goes to visit him all the time.
Is that so? Good for her, keeping an eye on her big brother.
Yeah. She wouldn't let up till he gave in. Sakura's pretty tenacious. He didn't have much say about it, really.
Huh. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm so glad the two of you are still here. It's hard to believe it's been a month since anyone's heard from him. A new teacher will be coming to replace him at the start of the new semester.
We'll look after Mr. Kuzuki's things. They'll be safe at the temple. Besides, that's where he first turned up out of the blue. It seems fitting that he left us the same way.
Well, if it isn't the student council president, patrolling the campus already? Or maybe you're checking in on all the club rooms.
Tosaka!
I know I sound like a broken record, but you really like to stay on top of things, huh?
I find these encounters quite repetitive myself. Would it kill you to come up with a different jab now and then? Oh, I see. You're deliberately repeating yourself, aren't you?
Yeah, I thought that was obvious. What, did you just figure that out? I knew you were uptight, but wow. You really are a lost cause, huh?
What's the meaning of this, Emiya? Don't tell me you've entered into a relationship with her of all people!
Bye-bye, Emiya. Come get me when you're done. I'll wait in my classroom until you're ready.
Wait, what's happening?
Hey! You're a hard man to find, Mr. President.
Mitsuzuri, what do you want?
Maybe you can clear something up for me. What in the hell did you do to the budget? I'd like to know why my club just had its funding cut.
Archery Club isn't the only one. All club expenditures were subject to the same review.
I don't buy that for a second. Try again. I want to know what the hell you were thinking.
So, Emiya, were you ever in the track club?
Track? No, I've always been in archery. Never really had time for both.
Oh, I see. Sorry, guess my mind was wandering a little. Looking at the sunset just got me thinking. It's just, time has really flown by. The Holy Grail War's over now, you've signed on as my apprentice, and it's only been a month. At this rate, a year will be over before you know it.
And when that happens, we'll leave this school for the last time.
So, do you have any plans for after graduation? You gonna follow in your father's footsteps?
Yeah, probably. Why do you ask?
Curious. I'll be going to London when I leave here. I got a letter of recommendation from the Mages Association.
You're going to the Mages Association in London? The clock tower place?
They picked me to be the representative of the Tosaka family. And they said that I'm allowed to bring an apprentice with me if I want to.
What are you getting at?
Well, do you want to go with me, Shiro?
Damn it. Should have known you're taking advantage of me again.
What's that?
Nothing.
This is a big deal, so give it to me straight, okay? Look me right in the eye and say you'll come.
Knock it off. You already know I will.
Great. I mean, we work so well together, am I right? I promise I won't let up until I turn you into a proper mage, so I sure hope you're ready. You're going to be so much happier when you're finally the man I helped shape you into. Just you wait and see, Shiro.
Thanks for taking me there. It means a lot.
Excuse me. You are the one who came from Japan to study, correct?
No, that'd be Tosaka.
Tosaka, I know. You are the student I was inquiring after. You're from Fuyuki, Japan, yes? Judging by your looks, you don't have the makings of a mage. My guess is that you're an outsider who was caught up in the ritual and missed your chance to escape. Now tell me something. After surviving a war of that magnitude, what made you decide to come to the clock tower? Why have you chosen to study magic?
That's a good question. I've learned a lot here, but in a lot of ways, I feel like I'm in over my head. I still don't want to give up on my beliefs, though. I want to dedicate my life to seeing them come true.
Meaning what?
Well, I know it might sound dumb, but I don't care. There's something I want to be. It's called a hero of justice.
I understand. It's a foolish endeavor, but not without its merits. A hero of justice. I fear your dream is too large for this place to contain.
Tosaka, did we have dinner plans I forgot about?
I was just waiting for you. So then, have you made a decision about joining?
I said no.
Oh.
Wait a minute, you're not angry?
Well, I can't say I'm too surprised. I guess, if you're not going to join the Mages Association, I've only got 3 more years before they throw me out on the street.
But there's no law that says you have to... Are you okay with this? It's all I've been thinking about lately. I just don't think I'll ever be able to live any other way. Even if I know it's not the right path for me, I can't change now. It's just like he said. He and I might share the same fate.
Can't argue with him there. With as many mistakes as you make, I think he's got a point. You're walking in the same direction, down the path he left for you. But still, how far you can go may be a lot different from him. All that matters is where you land in the end, and how far you can go from there. Even if you find yourself at the same destination someday, it doesn't have to be the end. Just keep moving forward, and before you know it, I know you'll find what you're looking for.
Maybe so. I hope that's the way it turns out. But it's up to me to make it happen.
Don't worry. Think about it. You've had the answer all along, haven't you?
Wait, are you sure? I mean, I know how important the clock tower is to you.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'll probably settle down there one of these days. For now, I've got some things to work out of my system. There's a lot of world left to experience.
I see. My turn to drag you around for a change.
Yep, but all that's still a long way off. Either way, having a good time and traveling, even suffering, it all leads to our happily ever after. That's what our future holds. I know it.
A boy once said, "I don't want to see people dying." Could it be possible, he wondered, to save everyone in the entire world from suffering? But what he was really trying to eliminate was himself. And he took up his sword for what he believed. When the battle ended, he learned his path was no longer laid out for him. However, he found his answer. He lost count of how many times he wished he could go back and do it all over. Emiya will likely go on cursing this outcome until the end of his days. But in spite of it all, one thing is certain: I was never wrong.